Hello there, and welcome to a very public spanking off. As usual, you can see our usual co-hosts, Jason with a D,
Hello!
and Atticus.
Hello!
We have special needs.
And, of course, our guest host, as of the trend of late, hasn't turned up. But, to be fair, he did warn me about 2 hours ago that his computer died, so that's the reason.
So instead, you fine people get to listen to me again. Hello, Firefly4F4 here. The emergency substitute
The
co-host.
permanent emergency.
The most loved redhead on YouTube.
Hey,
He's not a
Weird.
redhead.
I'm the most loved redhead on YouTube. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay. You keep on believing that, Angus.
Yeah.
You do that.
Anyway, tonight,
I have red pubes.
tonight we're chemtrails.
2 minutes in and we're hearing about your pubes already.
So yes, chemtrails are the topic tonight, which should be good.
No, it shouldn't.
Since when is it ever?
So, on a very public spanking off, are you ready? Because this is our first guy.
Oh, man.
Hey, my science teacher went crazy.
Again,
What is on his head? What is he wearing?
it's a coating of sperm.
It looks like he's got one of those Santa hats with the white rim.
He looks like a lavender candy that old women buy.
Is he not? Is he a lamp? I think he's a lamp, actually. That's not a person.
I think that's supposed to catch the aluminum oxide shavings that they're supposedly spraying.
I think someone dressed up a homeless person and forced him to be on camera. He does not look like he knows where he is.
This is called Why Are They Spraying Chemtrails and What to Do?
Okay. This guy seems trustworthy.
Yep.
It's like what to do. So why are they actually having this discussion with you?
What do you want to be president?
Now
So, wait a minute. Ernest P. Worrell's gay brother is going to tell us how to avoid chemtrails?
for life.
You know what I mean, Vern?
You know what I mean, Vern? Them chemtrails are going to come and get us.
Gradually, that's what the chemtrails are doing. But again, most important
Gee, I'm glad it's raining.
is really a weekend.
You know, he's missing out because he could make a lot of money as an Abraham Lincoln impersonator.
Maybe that is what he does as his other job.
No, this is his other job.
What's his first job?
Mind control.
Peeing? I don't know.
Peeing into a cup and drinking it on camera.
Well, let's see. After the Ichabod Crane Festival at Halloween, there's a long stretch where he has nothing to do. Then Lincoln's birthday, then another long stretch.
I think he's a carny.
This is, he's just said radio wave mind control is what the chemtrails are for.
Yes, and how are you supposed to control people with stuff that's randomly distributed?
Maybe his
if it
Angora
works?
beret is the way he protects himself from the mind control.
Oh, right.
He wears an Angora beret
Does not
to
washing his
protect
hair.
him from the chemtrail control.
Maybe
not
it's
washing
foil
his
lined.
hair also a way of keeping out mind
Is
control?
what?
Research
He doesn't wash his hair, very obviously.
silver will knock out.
I know why he's wearing a beret. He's a failed clone of Che Guevara.
No.
98%.
Comrades, they are sending out
biological
chemtrails
warfare
to mind control us.
You know he's talking to an empty room, right?
Virus,
It's
it's
not
fungi.
empty, there's a fake.
He looks a little more
Wow,
like
this
one of
guy's
my
just
relatives.
all over the place.
There's so many silvers out there. What's the best? I found one called Agla. And
Clock.
that's a very powerful Kabbalistic name.
Is he speaking Klingon now?
It is an oxygenated silver.
Oxygen.
Powerful, but most important, it's
An oxygenated silver? Is that what he just said?
I think
Yep.
so.
So it's
No.
silver. Okay.
But it's
All right.
it'll
I'm going to the periodic table of elements.
we just got it in a few days ago. You know, I'm pretty excited. I've been playing
You
with
look
it.
excited.
What I would recommend,
It's
Looks
easy to
like
be
he's on
excited when you're
downer.
pulling stuff out of your ass.
general protective health, and really what we're looking at.
You don't need to be giving me health advice, sir. You look like you're one meal away from dying.
Biological warfare.
Your hair looks like you came out of a box.
Well, what's that
You're
about?
wearing women's clothing.
How does sprouts get E. coli? Well, let somebody spraying with it, and now they can.
People are being sprayed with E. coli. I'm sorry, sir. Guess what? E. coli is all over you right now.
It's in you. It's
It's in
beneficial.
you. It helps you digest your food.
Yeah, if you kill all the E. coli in your gut, you'd get real
You know what?
sick.
That's
dumbass.
hot. It's all over his face and in his mouth and down his
It's on his
throat,
hands.
in his asshole,
And probably everything he touched, so his dog's butthole and, you know, the ladies' underwear at the Macy's women's department and, you know.
All over the organic food that he bought.
I don't think this guy knows what organic food is.
Yeah, I don't think he knows what food is.
It forces all those out, but it's getting out the bromide.
I go out to the trough with the pigs. That's what he does.
I'm going to recommend, on the safe side, 15 drops 3 times a day. It lasts about 4 hours in your body. And that's what
So you take some drops or something to protect yourself from the chemtrails? What?
From the E. coli spreading chemtrails.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, stop it! That's his O face. Make it stop.
Oh.
I think
We
Why
have
did I
gotten
volunteer
this
to be
immature.
here when you are making kissy sounds at each other? Ew.
Yeah, that's what me and Addie are doing. We're making kissy and O-face sounds at each other because we've lost interest in this Neapolitan nightmare.
the man has said that we should be taking bromide. They gave bromide to the troops in World War II to stop them having sex. It didn't work. Not much stops a trooper having sex, like.
No, nothing a good cleaver can't fix. That's a permanent way to keep them from having sex.
It's the only thing we know at Chiefs Morgellons.
You don't know what a strap-on is, do you?
Cases Morgellons, no. Up until
But what's that?
it's the only
Tell
thing
me right now on the air.
that has any effect on Morgellons.
I forgot. Chemtrails.
You're protecting yourself against the.
You obviously don't know what a strap-on is.
That's actually really important. It also cleans the lymph, knocks out parasites. It's got many good qualities. Of course, supports.
It's got parasites. That's a good quality.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Parasites make you strong.
It is a combination of NCD and clonophyll.
He's full of them. That's why he has no fat on his body.
You have no idea what those words mean, do you?
It's something you take orally. It actually stays in your intestine, and it pulls out the heavy metals.
Oh, right. Like those ones you need, like iron.
Pesticides, herbicides, and other things. It pulls out the barium and aluminum. And
Aluminum's not a heavy metal. Hate to break it to you.
persistent NCD
Is there something that will remove the dilithium from my lower intestine?
into the blood.
Yeah, we got to put you in the warp core. Hold on.
Can Scotty beam it out?
No, he just has to be stuck directly
I
into
want
the warp
Scotty
core.
to beam me. I wish I lived in Star Trek world instead of here watching this idiot.
As looking at it. Now,
Just me and Scotty in a beaming thing. Naked as jaybirds, me and Scotty are. Make it happen, Atticus.
I don't know magic. Come on.
It wouldn't be magic, it's science. We're talking Star Trek here.
say a machine that has a few million programs, including the programs against everything they
Most
put
machines that we have only have like few
Right,
hundred.
it's not only that, but it creates a frequency that nullifies the effects of chemtrails. So what you do with that is you put out a coffee.
Sir, could you please explain to me what a frequency
It
is?
hurts.
No, I thought not.
For the week, You put it in
Look at that
the
purple shirt.
and it makes a remedy out
I'd
of it.
rather not. It hurts the eyes.
That's not purple. It's kind of a lilac.
Anything. The central thing for chemtrails.
Shh, I'm the gay one.
I'm gayer than you are as far as fashion sense goes.
We've offered for a few years.
Where's your purple shirt?
We actually do.
My wife very regularly says, "Are you sure you're not gay?" And I'm like, "I'm positive. I'm positive I'm not."
Did she say that as a result of you hanging out with me?
No, it happens as a result of me jerking off a guy in a restroom and getting caught by the police. But, you know.
And we're talking
That's
about
illegal? I didn't know that.
it pretty much
It isn't public.
covered all the
Well, if
aspects.
you're in the bathroom,
That's still in the pub. That's a public bathroom.
but you're in a private toilet.
No, it's not. Do you own it?
Don't have no problem with those nanoparticles.
If you are in the toilet,
You don't become king of the toilet just because you walk into the toilet.
so I should stop smearing poop all over the walls in public
It's
bathrooms.
not you don't own it. You're borrowing it for a brief period of time.
But I'm also filling a bowl with my shit.
Yeah, and
So
someone
why
is.
can't I fill my mouth with semen while I'm in there too?
Oh my god!
The scalar waves.
Andy, are you the kind who pisses on the seat?
No. I'll leave shit on the seat though. So at least you notice it before you sit down.
Yeah.
I left a rosebud for you.
Sit it. Now, the truth is humans are actually scalar wave devices too.
Who's still looking at the screen at this point?
What?
Here, I'm going to look at the scalar wave.
Every time I look at the screen, I have to look away because this guy is just so.
Dudes,
No,
I'm playing Candy Crush.
I've gotten.
Creepy.
I know for a fact that nothing in this video is going to change. He's just going to keep looking around an empty room. He's not going to suddenly break out a knife and start cutting himself. So all I have to do is listen to him, and I can play this game that I'm playing right now.
Are you actually playing Candy Crush or something?
No, I'm not. But I realized that I was staring out the window listening to him talk.
Humans are scatological devices.
Yeah,
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's nothing like getting locked up for 4 hours with crazy people every Saturday.
Programs.
I don't know how
Love you
cops
too,
do it.
Jason.
Sixth
Not
thing,
you.
I'm going to use one other word here, your intellectual diet. What is
My
it?
intellectual
Angus,
diet?
how many hits does this video have? Thoroughly depressed me.
EMFs that affect your mind. Wow.
What's this guy's name, Angus?
Understand, in the generally weakened condition, we have increased gullibility.
Pause the video for a sec. I'm actually curious about what Jason said.
Because I want to get really depressed because I know for a fact that this
You'll
probably
get
has like
funnier
50,
when you're depressed.
it has 50,000 hits.
What's the guy's name?
I don't know.
All right,
Oh,
I'll
we
just
don't
put in
have it.
I'll put in
Didn't know.
chemtrails.
Angus said he didn't know.
I know.
His new name is Lank Rim Job.
White Lang.
Because he's lanky.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's the name of the video?
Good grief, man. Don't you listen? It's why are they spraying chemtrails and what to do.
And how many
All right.
hits does it have?
I have no fucking idea.
Oh, okay. I'm going to have to look it up and get depressed
I'm
on
looking it up right now for you, Jason.
We kind of watch what we take into our consciousness. We are protecting ourselves in that way. So that's number 6, and that's a pretty important thing.
The guy's name is Gabriel Cousins, and it's spelled Cousins with an E. And he has 3,000 subscribers.
Oh. That's not funny. Not funny.
This video has 14,704 views.
Fuck me. Fuck.
Gladly.
Why?
All right, hold on. I'm gonna put this in the.
One is
In the chat.
a particular form of salt.
Salt.
Which
What about it?
Sodium chloride?
And it It immediately gets us into the salt discussion. I just want to say, practically speaking, the research on salt was done with common table
It says his username is Gabriel Cousins MD.
sophisticated
What?
And he has a .com.
He has a website? Of course he has a website. That's stupid. Why did I even ask that question?
drcousins.com.
Very high vortex in it, areas. It comes from under the ground, not from the oceans.
Oh my god, this is the sappiest shit ever. It's so funny. It's a picture of him looking off in the distance with his wife sitting next to him.
He's married? Someone married that?
And Utah and Tibet from high energy sources of the ground. So what's the point? The point is salt is a crystal.
Yeah, I was just asking myself that question. What's the point? What is your point? Why are you? Can you explain that? Why you are?
Frequencies. You don't have to go to Sedona. Okay? That's,
Oh my god, he's a horrible person too.
Make him not be. Can we unmake him? Is there a way to do that?
Hey, dude, he just said you have to go Sedona. I think you have to meet the hip-hop wizard.
Oh, maybe he knows the hip-hop wizard.
I somehow think he will.
Oh.
Oh boy, oh
He's
boy,
his
oh
friend.
boy.
Maybe he can point at some salt in the ground and the hip-hop wizard can come along with a stick and go, you see this? And then point me a stick.
This guy's website is like a gold mine for every kind of woo you could think of.
Oh, so he's not just practicing your standard woo. He's doing severe woo. Like he's into all woo everywhere.
Yeah, well,
He's all over it and inside of it.
yeah, well, take a look in our group chat there. I apologize to the viewers. You can't see this yet. I'll post it in the regular chat too. But yeah,
Oh wow, this is a new one. Oh, that's a different website?
yeah.
This man's
I
spread.
can't post it in the regular chat, but the
Yes, you can if
Tree
you put
of
spaces.
Life.
You can if you put spaces in
I put
between
spaces.
in between the .com part and remove the
Yep.
HTTP.
Yep, doing that.
So, this man spreads woo all over his body.
I want him to take a bath in E. coli because you want to know what? Probably nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah. He'll spread that E. coli all over him.
Well, it might infect his eyes. I
It
gotta say
might
that.
infect his eyes.
Well, if there's enough of it overpowers the bacteria in your eyes, you can get.
Hey, is this video almost over?
Yeah.
You take an image yourself from much higher vortex.
Let me bring my wife in here.
Oh. Oh, you know what he does? He just puts a wig. He ducks out of camera and puts a wig on. Oh, hi, honey. Are you saving the world again? And then he ducks down again and puts the beret back on. Yes, I am. I am doing that. Let me give you a hand job.
That's one thing.
Pretend you're a doctor again in bed. That makes me so odd.
Have some detox effect with the biggest.
My name is Dr. Cousins.
That was-
Oh yeah, do it to me. He's humping a pillow.
that we're talking about. We have it, right?
Who are you talking to? Is that your wife?
Microblogging isn't put in the chat. Hashtag all the woo.
The lice is getting to him. He needs to get off camera now.
What it's doing, and this is the way this salt really works, is what I just described. But there's two other things. It's got red clay from the Big Island, which is again another energetic thing.
Can you talk about something, please? We've been staring at you doing nothing for 20 minutes already.
Things in it that further.
He's not ever gonna. It's never gonna happen.
Hello, sir.
Energy from the center of the.
Why are
earth.
you in my house? How did you get in here?
It's a very powerful. It's a frequency we're taking in.
Do you use your frequency powers to vibrate through my walls and come in?
What frequency is it operating at? We should be able to measure it if it has a frequency.
That's true.
Need a little bit more, but if it's really wet weather, you don't want.
Hey, I've got a great drink for you. It's got bleach in it.
it's your frequency that's being
That'll cleanse you
organized by the
of
skill,
life.
biological.
I prefer Drano or Lie.
We're all
How about we mix them together and make him drink it?
don't want to suffer, so we do all
Really? Are we talking about murder now?
Well, drinking a
Wow,
cup
this
of
must be a record.
the minerals.
Yeah, we're 14 minutes in, baby.
We're already talking about murdering the people on the show.
Colloidal, which is unique, and it's also scalar. And what I see about the divine colloidals is it is really designed to pull out toxins. And
What are Paxons?
it's good for nausea when you're fasting.
Oh, toxins. I thought he said
And
Paxons.
No, toxins.
Is he from Massachusetts? Please no.
I don't know.
You know what he probably is.
Pulling out specifically the toxins. Positively charged, negatively charged, it pulls out the toxins, which are usually positive.
Toxins.
So those are things that kind of make a total picture that's not too complex.
Wow, you would think, given the amount of time he's describing stuff and how things work, you could actually give a diagram instead of just a static picture.
She's dead, wrapped in plastic. Why is she still wearing her glasses?
This one is.
What are we looking at?
She's dead, wrapped in plastic.
This is advisory. Chemtrails spraying nanofibers and nanobots. Orgasm you!
What's a nanofiber? Does it make me
fiber
poop?
that's well, if it's in nano, then
It's a
well, she
real.
didn't give another measurement. So if it's in nanometers, maybe
It's a really,
Yeah.
Oh, it's really small.
we're giving them too much
Yeah.
credit.
small
Yeah.
fiber.
All right.
Press play, let's get this over with.
Stomp play on this bitch.
We are all infected with nanotechnology.
Yeah, none? What is this?
This is one of these stupid follow the words on the screen that are moving way too fast for you to actually read them.
I certainly hope not. I thought it was just the intro.
I think the whole thing is like this.
Okay.
Is this in crazy person vision? Is this how
Are
they
they
see
trying
it?
to
I
get
wonder.
Netflix fit?
It was just the intro. Thank fuck.
Chemtrails.
Chemtrails.
They offer you. We are the men from Chemtrails.
Destroy those who it sees as a threat.
Real
Time.
Mind control.
Cracker.
I would far more readily believe that this series of images would control your mind than I would believe chemtrails would.
It's starting to hurt my brain.
I know.
Oh wow, no engine exhaust at all? What is it running on?
Free energy!
Yeah, here's the
I
thing.
don't know how the world works, so I'm making up stuff.
Yes, that is normal.
That's an airliner. It's just a jet. So their idea is that flights that go like from the East Coast to the West Coast are constantly spraying chemtrails all over people.
Because you can't see exhaust coming out of the engine. What the? A contrail.
Yeah, we see them day and night on the Honda. Okay, now
Yeah.
here's one of the main problems that this idiot has. Number one, he's making the assumption that the temperature on the ground is the same as it is approximately 50,000 feet above him. He's making the assumption. He doesn't understand that the reason it gets so hot on the ground
There's a
is
glass
'cause-
dome up there.
Shut your mouth! You're just making things worse. He doesn't understand that it's actually cold up there.
That's not an example of abnormal jet exhaust.
That's
and the other one was an
pretty
example
normal.
of a normal one. It's actually kind of normal.
All right,
Very
guys.
normal.
I'm drinking.
Yeah, that central one is caused by disturbances of the air of the tail.
No, damn it, it's chemtrails. They're trying to spray little beasties with sharp, pointy teeth.
Yes, because the most efficient way to get this stuff onto people is to dump it from several thousand feet in the air and hope that random particles just happen to land on somebody as it disperses.
Right.
Yeah.
As opposed to, I don't know, putting gasoline. I mean,
How about into our water supply?
even better.
Yes, it looks normal to me.
Yes, it looks.
Yes.
It looks like
Now,
clouds.
the only thing that I would admit is that they are actually putting toxic chemicals into the air that are carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide.
Yeah,
but
it's called jet
that's-
exhaust.
Yeah, that's normal. But there's no nano machines, and how would they get it out in the exhaust?
How do you keep these nanomachines from freezing or burning up, depending on the temperature of
You
the
know,
air?
that's the part that I hate. That is so they assume that their dumbass thing is the truth, and they keep saying things like, "Are your eyes open?"
If you're not angry, you're not paying attention. Oh my
That's been
goodness!
doctored.
And yes, it is normal for it to interrupt like that. You know,
Yeah.
the air is not a singular mass.
I did not expect this to be one of these images videos.
Oh well, we can still make fun of it.
It's more interesting than some dude talking to nobody for an hour and a half. Fallout.
Fallout.
I love that game.
Oh yeah, nice contrast
You know
there.
what I love? Yeah.
looks
Oh,
like
look,
rain to
dust.
me.
Dust in the
dust.
air.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you notice how they didn't seem to catch any of it. Oh, this is the nano filament thing. Is they freeze a video, and because it's video,
Hey, I know where those particles came from. The person who's filming.
yeah.
It's called skin.
no, man. Oh,
Are they? Is this supposedly zoomed in on an airplane wing?
Wait, are we going back to
It's
oil?
possibly ice crystals?
It could be snow. It could be someone dropping salt in front of the camera.
You know what this is? It's all shot in the same location, just at different angles,
My mom's basement.
during a snowstorm.
Or something even, not even close to that. I mean,
Here's a question to you, all you chemtrail people out there. Why don't you put someone on a plane in a window seat, and then you keep doing this until you find one of your people on the ground catches the plane that you're on, producing one of these supposed chemtrails, and you can ask the person who was on the plane whether they could actually see the nozzles that were injecting this crap.
No
just a
way, that would be
suggestion.
objective.
yeah, you can't do that. Are you crazy?
You can't make an objective consensus with over 300 people on an airliner explaining to you that that's not there.
Oh, really?
They must all be lying.
They are all lying, every single one of them.
Smart.
All 300 people on the plane.
Smart dust.
Yes.
Why is it all these nanofibers and filaments and dust particles and things why do they all look the same to me?
That's rain. That's fucking rain in the light.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm at the gay bar.
That's some very fuzzy video. It's a very poor
Oh my
quality
goodness.
video.
I'm at a nightclub in Mass Effect.
I have a question. Is there such a thing as quality air? I mean, does that even exist right now?
Yeah, we do. We have fairly decent air quality in California, with the exceptions of Los Angeles and other areas that the topography
No, but I mean
makes
with no particles in it. I mean that's just utterly
No,
impossible.
no, that is impossible. You can't unless you're on the space shuttle. There's no way.
If you think it's dust, just wait till you've seen the end of the.
You can
Oh,
barely tell what you're showing as it is because there's no context to any of the images you're showing.
I know what it is. It is that they have a high-speed camera. They're slowing it down, and when the dust goes through the light, it is reflecting it so fast it's showing a rainbow.
Yeah.
Chemwebs. What?
They don't understand. They don't understand basic science, so they don't know how cameras work, and they don't know how airplanes work, and they don't
Or
know how the
optics,
atmosphere.
or light, or...
Sorry, this is a chem web. This is a normal fucking spider web.
Yeah, they don't understand that sometimes spiders spin their webs into the air and float away on them.
It's called
No, they
ballooning.
don't. Don't tell me that.
Don't lie, Charlotte's web, they were all spinning chem webs. They didn't just fly away at the end of Charlotte's web. Damn it. Hey, look, that's a normal fucking web.
It's a fucking
Why
spider
do I-
web.
Yeah, but they're wrapping it up. You can see the person wrapping it up. It is a fucking spider web. Or a piece of string.
Then they're playing in spider webs and there's no
Oh
death.
yeah, I want my kids all playing in that shit. Oh yeah.
Then they'll be a little grossed out. What's the point?
Oh, is it a field covered in spider webs? Is that what we're looking at there? Yeah.
Yeah, those are spider webs. They don't understand.
I
They
just
also
like
don't
it.
understand that
So-
when a spider clutch opens, there are literally thousands of tiny spiders floating in the air.
You
It
know,
happens all the fucking time.
I can see the spider. There's one. There's one. Oh, look where my arrow is. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there. I can see the spiders.
Those are orbs.
It's climbing! Look! On this picture, it's climbing!
Okay, wait. If you actually like if they what would that strand do if you inhaled it? I mean, I don't even understand what they're getting at.
That
That
is not.
is not the same thing, and
They
I
pulled that
don't.
out of the couch. They went
Yeah,
over to
they
their grandma's house and then pulled that out from underneath the couch, and they were like, this looks cool." And
Yeah, it's cool,
That in
man.
no way resembles what you were collecting earlier.
Yeah, it doesn't at all.
And of course, the fact that we've seen a spider climbing up the fucking side of it earlier doesn't help.
Besides, that looks like still looks completely organic.
you know what it looks like?
Is
It
this
looks like
supposed
a
to be
burr.
scary?
It kind of looks like a burr, except they pulled it apart.
It kind of
Yeah.
looks like belly button lint.
Hold on, let me compare and contrast.
The following, hold on. The following pictures may be disturbing. The pictures are more a close-up view of the cobwebs. Oh, God damn it. Okay, this is going to take some mental faculties because I can't read the card. The following pictures may be disturbing. The pictures are a more close-up view of the chemwebs. It are actually Morgellons fiber disease because if you under a microscope you can see filaments with subfilament networks.
Did they text this? Like, did they text it to their computer?
When C.Carnicom
Now,
requested this at EPA,
Here's the thing about Morgellons disease. It doesn't exist.
What is it?
they're not willing to.
It's a made-up fucking disease by these people.
What is it though?
Supposedly fibers that you can pull out of your body.
This is a beautiful part.
Right.
And this Carnicom fella, whoever that is,
I mean, like hairs?
wanted.
Yeah.
And this
Or
Carnicom
fibers from like a tumor, maybe?
Well, yeah, there are fibers attaching your tendons, and
It's the reason why at the end of this blurb it says, this disease is very much real with real in all caps.
Yeah. And
Yeah, real.
the guy,
so much real. Mind blown.
the guy did the research himself.
Ooh. You mean he went to a website that said some stuff and he accepted it as true?
I love how it says this video is for educational purpose only. And they put,
Sounds like my kind of person.
It sounds like this guy stole a lot of stuff off YouTube to make his video.
so
Yep.
much,
Let's flag it.
so many spelling mistakes and grammatical mistakes. It hurts. It really,
Clickety click click.
I have. Cannot tell by the wonderful beat.
We're not even halfway through this video yet, guys.
Yeah, the reason the CDC was not willing to do any analysis on this bullshit is because they did it once a long time ago. Yeah, and they were like, this came from a couch.
What the fuck is a red wine test?
Where you put something in, wait.
Now,
You
here's
put,
the thing. These are called dental samples because it's stuff they pulled out of their teeth.
well, that'll grow on that will grow in an agarose gel. That will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't understand. It's like, I stuck a Q-tip up my asshole and then smeared it on some gel, and it grew.
What's that say? Something work?
Culture.
That is a mold. That is a normal mold that grows in your house. It eats bread mostly. That's the kind you will find on your fucking bread.
Remember, they don't know how anything works.
It's normally penicillium, isn't it?
Yeah, it's penicillium, yeah. Oh my god, competing cultures. They must all be mind control.
Those are bacillus. You can get that on your face. Some of those are E. coli. That's a mold.
Most of this stuff is found on your face and on your hands and in your mouth.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's cool looking at it under a
They'll
microscope.
have a mycelium.
That's a fiber up close. These are just fibers attached to something up close.
Yeah. You get this stuff all the time. You magnify stuff to a large degree, you will see fibers in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and you know what?
This isn't surprising.
The fibers in our clothing actually can get embedded in our skin. It happened.
No.
Sorry guys, I'm too busy dancing to the monotonous beat. None of that stuff is in a plot.
Now the music is low.
Yeah.
Find a partner.
Swing your
Guess what? You magnify stuff a whole lot of times. Some of it looks a little disgusting.
I'm sorry. I've been twerking the whole time.
That's it. Twerk your body. Twerk your body.
That's an insect. That was a part of an insect.
Man, this shit is scaring the shit out of me. I wish I hadn't taken those E's before I went in the club, man.
Go get yourself
stuff is just hairs, insect parts, skin parts.
I don't know what
fibers off of clothes. What the?
I'm sorry. 5,000 to 7 magnification.
Nobody has that microscope in their fucking house.
Nope.
No, not unless you have over a few $1 million. No way. I don't even think my college. No, actually, they do have a scanning electron.
Yeah,
but either way, it's like something that a university would have, not like a regular person in their house.
Yeah, this is like NASA fucking magnification.
Yeah.
And
what are you pointing at?
See,
the internal organs from the fiber.
That's a dildo. That's another dildo. That's a strap-on.
That's a pubic hair. Those are cells dividing. That's a cell.
That's Waldo.
This one I call Jim. This one's Betty.
Is this someone's like slideshow from their trip to another country or something?
And this is typhoid man.
That looks. They're making. That's a hair fiber.
This is terrible.
That's a mite. That's a hair. That's a hair.
God, we're only 15 minutes in.
It's alright.
And it's just going to keep going. There's not going to be any dialogue. Maybe he'll have video clips next. Oh, here we go. Now, if you'll pause for a second, the person with the sores all over their legs,
Those are red blood cells.
This is what they're commonly doing. They're like, oh, I had this sore on my leg, and then I looked inside of it, and these fibers came out. And they never stop to ask, when you had the sores on your legs, did you put on socks? Were you wearing pants at any point?
Well, I've never had a scab that had any fibers stuck to it.
Did you sleep in a bed that had sheets or anything? And they're like, no, it came from space, or it came from... No, I'm sorry, it came from chemtrails.
I've turned the music down so we don't get done.
Oh, okay, good.
Aw, it was making me horny. Those are white blood cells.
Red laser shows infected area.
Why would a red laser show that? Can someone explain that to me?
Yeah, why would a red laser point out infection?
Science.
Oh, okay.
all right, because science. Hashtag science.
This is the voice of the Mr. Ons.
People in the chat room are saying they're going to cry. Hey, we still have our average amount of viewership, which is 41 people.
Well, that's because they're awesome people.
Yes.
And if you guys keep being awesome, Atticus will lick every single one of you.
No,
He'll
I
give
will
you
not.
a tongue. Just shut up. He'll give you a tongue bath.
No,
you agreed to
Jason
this last
will.
week when you were drunk.
Oh, come on.
Impetigo.
No, I thought it was shingles. Looked more like shingles to me.
Could be shingles. It could be shingles. It's general unhealth. How's that?
Tick bites.
Scratching at bites.
We already saw that one. That one's uninteresting, no matter how gross it is.
Unhealing lesions. And they can't spell lesions. Never mind the unhealing.
No, they're not lesions. They're less.
That's a burn. That is a burn.
No, that is from scratching. That is they have some sort of topical skin infection, and they're spreading it by scratching it or doing whatever.
Hey, where's the rubbing alcohol?
That's got a wee face.
This is why I wish the draw app worked.
Oh, dude, you've got
Pinhead. No, what?
You know where most of these pictures are probably coming from? Late AIDS patients who have infections on their. I would think. I've seen pictures like that in.
No, a lot of these people are people who claim that that's what's happening to them. I've seen these pictures before. It's all horseshit. Yeah, see there. Oh, look, how is that possible that you have an open weeping sore on your skin and fibers got in it?
What is this fucking music?
Dip 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 dip.
Who the fuck knows? It's fish. It's not that.
That must have been a nice sweater you were wearing.
No, it's a time lapse of Morgellons.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I don't know what they're supposedly doing. I guess growing.
They're moving slightly to the left.
You mean the camera is?
Yeah. Oh, camera's moving to the right. So yeah.
Yeah, but what does it do? Ooh, they made a graph. How official.
Looks like. Yeah. Wait, what direction is this graph meant to be in? Now we get the Exorcist music.
Yeah. Well, you know, their mother sucks cocks in hell.
Yeah, and we're going to get so flagged with that music on.
Yeah, you just keep the music off and the picture will show and we'll be, oh. Hey, it's like science class. Hey, come over here and look on my microscope.
Here is the
Ozonated
official diagnosis of Morgellons, which is also called Morgellons disease or Morgellons syndrome. It is a condition whose sufferers have the delusional belief that they are infested with disease-causing agents described as things like insects, parasites, hairs, or fibers,
So
but
like
in reality, no, we're talking about people who are convinced that they have bugs or something under their skin.
You described a mental disorder, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Okay, so there's actually a stage where meth addicts believe that they are infected with mites and shit.
They say it's consistent with delusional parasitosis.
Sorry, I'm just laughing off on screen. It knows I am here. It senses me. For I am Batman.
Swear to me!
Swear to me that you will leave Gotham alone.
That was awesome. Want to start a death metal band?
You're not Batman! I'm Batman!
It's called a neurophysical disorder in which you are convinced you have something under your skin, So you start scratching at your skin, and then you live, and things get in your wounds, and then you say, these things are coming out of my body.
These fibers, they watch me. Out of the night. Attack the building. I'm Batman.
I'm going back to Wikipedia.
I'm gonna go to Tumblr.
In the stage, move.
When you place your hand near it, the wind moves, and there go the fiber moves.
The fiber.
Big deal.
It's just something stuck to his camera lens.
Vibrations.
I filmed this in 50 minutes. I'll cut to here.
I want to see the comments on this video. What was the name of the video again, Monkey Tail?
Oh, you don't want to know.
No, tell me. I want to see how many views. I want to see the comments on it.
Advisory: chemtrails spraying nanofibers and nanobots. Organisms are in you. Woo! Actually, I'm going to skip this one. It's fairly dull.
Yeah.
Oh no, we have speaking.
Oh, a redhead.
Oh my, we're actually getting somewhere.
All right. Well, at least that one has less views. It's 45 minutes long.
Is it? I'm going to stop telling you the name.
No way.
Hey, but there are cures for Morgellons disease that you can buy.
Yeah, like a slap.
And a beer. 2 shots. Get into a fist fight every once in a while.
Don't worry, folks. This video does start talking at some point. Ah, stop with the fucking music.
For hair fibers? Wait, 23? Wait, they had hair fibers? Wait, like people have hair? Wow.
My granddaughter was just noticing is how there are 3 distinct lines of clouds.
You can't really see the third one, but...
Well, it's because it's faded in from the second one.
So it's
But,
not distinct
yeah,
then.
there's 3 distinct lines.
I'm driving.
I'm dumb enough to think that 3 distinct lines means 2 and a little one that's faded in.
Meandering down out of the sky. I mean, there's like tons of it. On the other hand,
Those aren't
I don't think
clouds.
Yeah. What the?
yeah, let's get some more video if we can. See what the hell
They're
is
actual
going on.
clouds, they're high up,
Alright.
and they are forming ice.
Alright. We just happen to be in the parking
Yep.
lot. And this is some all plucked up by.
That's called a spider web.
I'm gonna get
Yes.
You find these things beside trees.
Oh no.
Eat it. See what happens.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. I've never seen anything like that before. They throw it up there.
I don't know how to describe
Quick,
this,
pull out the silly string.
but
I don't know how to
it's
describe
very
this.
sticky.
It's
and I
called a
don't know
spider.
It's a spider web.
Get it off.
Kill yourself. Just do it.
Yes.
I
you
can't
don't-
stand the level of stupidity.
Yes,
This
you.
country needs to go down if we are fostering these idiots.
You don't know what it is, so
I
you're
don't
touching
wanna-
it with your bare hands.
They need to be sterilized and sent to their own state, and then that state needs to be walled off, and then it needs to be nuked. I can't stand this.
It's starting to sound like John Hagee.
It's white, it's sticky, and it's covering her hand.
Sure.
Sorry, that was me.
Ah!
Okay.
Okay, gross.
Alright, what does it feel like?
Do you hear that?
Eat it. Eat it.
Eat it. Put it in your. Put it in you. Shove it up into your baby hole.
I bet she pulled it out of herself.
If you want to make a baby,
It's
let's make a baby.
Alright, well, we should try to get rid of it on the plant. Let's go wash your
This
hands.
is what my brother and I did last night.
Ew, God.
Yes. So these.
Guys,
You would think she'd be used to white sticky things on her hands.
I still can't believe this. These people think this stuff is dangerous, and yet they're handling it with their bare hands. You fucking idiots.
Sir, do you see this? Do you see this stuff? And he's like, get the fuck out
I
of
told
my
you to
face.
get out of my parking lot.
ABC.
married in an idyllic setting. Her life was once idyllic too. Her
Is
family.
anybody else stunned?
Her 3 daughters were good students. Good
Derpy, derpy,
and
derp.
good kids. Same
Well,
thing.
if it's on the news, it's got to be true.
Yep.
So, ma'am, why are you so fucking stupid?
Ah,
Oh, it's all the alcohol and the fact that I threw up until I didn't have a period anymore.
oh, I've got an inappropriate joke to make. I'm sorry, but did someone do the splits at the wrong time?
I think she got her first period right after doing that. Look at all the red around her.
Oh.
Look at that. Why is there a big red puddle underneath her?
Is it? No, it's. I was gonna say it's part of her dress, but it's not.
I think she split herself open.
I think chem-webs come out of her.
Oh.
It's that Charlotte.
Mommy, I got my flower.
It's at this point Charlotte
Well,
realized.
let's bring you to your father.
No.
It's at this point that Charlotte realized he took the splits competition way too far.
Oh.
Oh, there's so many inappropriate jokes.
So from what I gather, this woman says her kids were normal until something happened.
Household is far from perfect. Ann's 40-year-old
I don't know.
husband,
I
She
Tom,
found out that her husband started molesting them or something. I don't know.
His death was due to a contagious illness that is infected.
I wouldn't say this family looks normal.
Wait. I want to see how much credit ABC is giving this dumb bitch.
Bitch.
Oh my God, are you
For
kidding me?
fuck's sake.
Didn't we just see these?
Yep.
Hey, Andre.
Wow.
Thanks for the disservice, ABC.
I am chugging.
No,
up
she's
here.
crazy. I'm not interested. There you go. There's your answer, Angus.
Does ABC have a Twitter? Don't troll them. I'm serious.
It's not that way.
Yeah, don't let them know about us. We've got enough of copyright stuff from YouTube.
Because you know that there are people watching.
That was him punching you, sweetheart.
That's what
Leave
I
him.
think. What would be your first guess if someone brought in something that
Wait.
like
They're fibers, I believe, from the environment, not from inside the skin.
Dr. Vincent DeLeo is chief of
Well, that's
dermatology at
technically
New York
true.
St. Luke's
I
Roosevelt.
just
Yeah,
needed to hear
technically
someone
true.
sane for a second.
Okay, did you think he was going to be a kook? I did. I thought
I did too. No, I was
gave
hoping
him
that he
kook
would be a real
status.
doctor who would come on and say she's batshit crazy.
Lesions would be a
Well-
result of them scratching at their skin.
Yes. And then they begin to.
Well, all the meth does that. That's the thing.
This man is far too sane for this show. Next.
The fibers or the
Oh, come on.
We need a little sanity occasionally.
Well, opinions like Dr. DeLeo's don't add up. When her son Drew was just 2 years old, Mary noticed an odd sore in his lip that would not.
Impetigo.
Called a cold sore.
It's called a cold sore. It also comes from habitual lip licking.
Yeah, I used to
Yeah.
call it
Lots
the
of kids-
third lip.
Lots of kids do it, and it doesn't heal because kids are dumb and they won't leave things alone.
Yeah, it's cold sores are a herpes disease, but if you track the joints there,
I don't know, the little pustules that I'm seeing at the bottom says impetigo. I've seen that before.
well, like I said, the little cracks at the side, I get that, and I don't have
Well,
herpes.
actually, I don't care. They're all logical explanations, so.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
just at play.
He's got bottle rot.
Pointed to his lips. What Mary would do next
Yeah,
was
this is
challenge
normal.
the medical world and give hope to thousands of people across the country. As a
Yeah.
biologist,
She is not a biologist.
hospital. She did what many scientists would do.
Apparently, she runs
She
the
took a
electron
closer look.
microscope.
What I saw were bundles of fibers, balls of fibers.
I'm sure
Even
you did,
stranger,
darling.
they glowed under UV light. The
Oh,
red
really?
and blue
Oh my God, are you kidding?
No.
They couldn't be from a blanket.
threads
You know what else glows under UV light? White thing.
But he dismissed her tale of fibers and wrote to her pediatrician to basically
Of course
say
he fucking dismissed
that
it.
my
You've no
son needed
evidence.
Vaseline for his lips, and that his mother, me, needed a thorough psychiatric evaluation.
Good. Yeah.
Thank
Everybody give
you.
that man a hand.
What
I hate to say this, but scientists in one profession can be dead wrong and stupid in another.
harsh hair
Yep.
called Morgellons. She named the strange
Morgellons,
fibers
oh.
Morgellons disease. But the
No, you know what
information
bothers me? They're actually showing real, like.
contacted Mary.
No, those are
Invisible.
drawing. Yeah, they're showing real animals.
Symptoms.
If you do a literature search in the medical literature, there is no Morgellons disease. The skin symptoms
fit perfectly with the same group of individual symptoms that we saw in patients with.
I love you, skeptic. You want to get in bed with me?
He's a real doctor.
I know.
He has a degree in everything.
And despite today's
actually
announcement,
studied
many
for that
doctors
shit.
remain skeptical that this is a real medical condition.
It looks like the arm that Luke chopped off in part 5.
So they've come to this conclusion that it's a delusion.
Randy Wymore is not a medical doctor.
Yeah, well, no. Let's just talk over everything he says then.
True, but years ago, after taking a closer look at the fibers, he changed his
Remember,
mind.
he's not a medical
He
doctor.
says other doctors might also.
No,
Hey, how about you do a chemical analysis of what the fibers are made out of instead of staring at it through a
Stop
microscope?
touching that poor kid. That touch.
Look at the patient's skin.
I need an
On
adult.
the day we filmed this, Wymore's colleague,
The
Dr.
kid's like, oh, fuck.
examined that chronic
Mom's
sore.
going, oh. What do you want to bet she has Munchausen by proxy?
That's also a possibility.
Fiber. There are fibers there, and I have never seen fibers in any other child's rash.
It's an open
Never ever?
Andrew and her children also came to Oklahoma.
Wait a minute. Is she a doctor or is she a nurse?
From doctors.
That does make a difference.
To be doubted, it's very hard.
To have the disease and
I want to light her hair on fire.
As a scientist, you should recognize an
It's
expert.
really starting to piss me off that ABC is been covering this bullshit.
has not gone away.
It's just a big wad of fiber.
My son is all rashy. I don't understand. I keep rubbing my cooch and then putting the goo on him.
They're scared
And
to
then...
Peter.
Watermelon.
Look, there's generation 2 of the idiots that are going to go off into the world and think that mystery diseases are making them sick.
Yeah.
Its sufferers complain of stinging and crawling sensations under the skin. Say their bodies sometimes grow strange spring-like fibers on the surface. Most doctors and scientists believe these symptoms are imagined.
Yes, the psychosomatic.
Oh, God.
The doctors in Oklahoma believe Morgellons might face permanent neurological damage and may be spread by close contact.
There are no doctors who think that. And you said doctors in Oklahoma.
Oh.
Isn't it possible that your husband died from that gigantic thick neck of his?
Yeah,
We can see him progressively getting more depressed and fat in these pictures.
Well, he should have gone on that raw food diet that she suggested.
We walked into the room and we found him in lying, and they found a big lead Morgellons hair in his brain pan.
Many of the symptoms were similar to ALS.
It could have been the times I hit him with the frying pan instead.
So she's in a university, she's not an actual practicing doctor.
To Tom's death.
That's
The
chest
doctors
hair.
treating him never paid much
Chest
attention to it.
hair.
Red, bright red. Yeah.
That looks a little bit like a melanoma.
Hands and his whole head itched and behind his ears.
Today, Anne worries
That's
that what
called
happened
hair.
to Tom is happening to her.
As you sit here right now.
Well, if you
I
fill
think
your
that
house with
Tom had a
fluorine...
mental disorder, and he's managed to convince everyone else in the fucking family that they have the same fucking thing, because they can't face the idea that their father had a fucking mental disorder.
Every one of them have different degrees of neurologic decline.
One of these neurologic symptoms is brain fog, the inability to
Oh,
remember
they're
how to
describing it right now. Yeah.
Oh.
Brain
Dr.
fog.
Wymore and his team are convinced that the fibers are at the center of the Morgellons mystery.
Whether bacterial parasites,
These guys are
insects,
not practicing
fungal,
medical doctors.
none of those really
The only medical doctor we've had has come in and said, yes, do
fibers
it.
and the specks are forming. And so it's very difficult to wrap one's mind around this because there is no example of anything that's quite like this.
You're not a doctor, so go fuck yourself.
Inside,
You can't think of a reason. You can't think of an explanation, so you're substituting one.
Yeah.
That's what's happening here.
Many doctors say, whatever the cause, there is something.
Many doctors. I like that. It means that they can get away with saying it because if they find any number of doctors who actually say this, they can say they're being accurate.
1,000 known.
It could even be 3, and that's still just many because they're being vague.
So this is some strange stuff.
Not cotton, not linen, not any known natural or synthetic fiber.
This is Liam. This is
Really, sure. Have you done a chemical analysis on it? You should be able to say what it is then.
Wonder whether in fact
If
this might
it's
be a
not
metal
known, then
I don't know what
that's
that means,
extraterrestrial, and you'd be in the fucking news.
certainly
Oh, it'd be in
a
proper
unique
news.
fiber.
It is a little mysterious, though.
You'd be in scientific journals.
It's a big jump from finding a fiber and producing a disease.
You certainly would agree that.
Hey, do you guys?
Absolute question about.
Well, are you wanking over the actual upper person?
Cause or the cure, and until now, little reason.
I hate to tell you this, kids, but your dad was crazy and you're all stupid. Here's a shotgun. You know what to do. Fuck all of you. Every single one of you. I don't care about your pain. You've turned me into a monster, Angus.
Not only their dad, but their mom disintegrating, and that's got to be really.
You know what, lady? You'd be doing a better service to your children if you hit them in the face with a fucking shovel every morning. You are a bad mother.
Shut your mouth.
And you are a bad journalist.
Faced with a challenge that threatened to derail.
Are pixies poisoning the food at this restaurant? Fuck you, ABC.
Some Magellan fibers which came from.
What?
Yes, Mom.
Most of these are white.
More homework, teacher.
They range from about half an inch to.
Lady, I can see past the light and your house is fucking filthy.
Most of them are wavy, and this one at the end it has a red tip on the end, very short one. I'll just watch these for a moment.
You're moving your finger, which is going to have some kind of static charge on it, quite likely.
Yeah, and it also looks like it's trying to avoid you.
Yeah.
Those are like hairs and looks like spider webs.
Yeah.
Those are my pubes.
No, they're spider webs.
You're moving something that's charged, i.e. your finger, close to something else that's charged.
The other thing is
moving around. Plus, you have the air that's moving.
They're hanging below a light, which is generating heat, which is causing air to move up, which is why they keep moving up, and then when they go too high, she has to pull them back down again.
Repel, move away from my finger. So just move my
Lady, take that finger and shove it up your ass.
You can shove it up my ass.
Look at that! Look at that movement.
No, you see, she might enjoy shoving it up her ass. We don't know. Put it in a pencil sharpener. There we go. You know what the depressing thing is? This person's Canadian.
How do you know that they're Canadian?
Because I saw the Hockey Night in Canada logo on in the background.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Maybe they moved from the U.S.
Lady, this is how you spent your evening. You have no man, do you?
I can tell you that answer. No.
You must not have any friends either, because who spends their night filming this shit? Get a duster!
Touchy, 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 touch, touch, touch.
That's a bad touch on the fibers.
And again, you think these things cause disease and you're touching them with your bare hands. How stupid are you?
11/22/2013. Well, the date has passed, and that's the anniversary of Kennedy's death. So what else?
It's.
We already saw this one. Oh, it's the same person?
I think it's the end of the video.
Yeah.
What?
Pause it. I want to read that.
Yeah, that's why I went back, so I can get the original. In case we missed anything, you know.
Oh, yeah.
No, we won't miss anything.
Of course not.
Follow the white rat. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, Angus.
Yo.
Arguing from Ignorance is in the chat room. You want him in here? That would be fun.
Who?
You know, Arguing from Ignorance? He makes excellent fucking videos.
Is he?
Yes, you've never seen his video. Yes, he makes excellent videos. Do you want him in here? He's a good science person.
In the future.
In the future. Okay, we'll invite him on another episode.
Yeah, dude. Although I've never seen your videos, we will perhaps maybe set up guest.
I think you have. You just don't remember.
Very possibly.
Arguing from Ignorance, you are awesome.
He is awesome. He came into one of my hangouts before. He's a cool guy.
Okay, dude. Get in touch with myself or Ati or Jason, and we'll arrange something.
We trace the signature from where it originates. It comes back to the
sacrificial secret societies that were Beelzebub or Baphomet creature. I think you meant Beelzebub.
Oh.
I love Beelzebub.
It is Beelzebub, not Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
There's API system activated in this website signal. It goes back to the kind of source signal satellite.
Source satellite, one word? What the fuck?
Source/satellite. But
courageous.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
nice. Oh, here comes another
Nice
person who doesn't
eyebrows.
understand eyebrows. Yeah.
Why do people do this? I've never understood people who shave off their eyebrows and then draw them on.
They don't shave, they pluck. But apart from
Still.
that, apparently this is the BBC admit to aerosol spraying chemtrails geoengineering.
I'm just making this video because I'm sure a lot of you have seen the video I added yesterday, which was a story from BBC Science and Environment on the news website, and it was a story about geoengineering. And
does anybody else think this is a fairy video, and then Banana Hands video, and then...
I'm wondering...
I don't know. I just can't look away from this woman's missing eyebrows.
Yeah.
It's another one of my stupid wives that got out.
I think those are fibers.
How bad was her fucking... How bad originally were her eyebrows that she plucked them out and chose to draw these?
One of the articles was saying that the...
Yes, I always want the sarcastic look.
2% of the public have agreed to geoengineering. I'm just going to quickly explain to you what geoengineering is. Now, geoengineering is a way of making the sun stop shining on Earth.
No, you can't stop the sun from shining, honey.
Geoengineering is.
It's Batman's new villain, Eyebrow Girl.
It's going to defeat global. And the thing is...
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Some people just want to pluck out your eyebrows and then draw them back on sarcastically.
Some people just want to pluck out your eyes.
You know, most people when they draw their eyebrows back in, they choose a pleasing shape, not just put clown eyebrows on and call it a day.
She's got Ronald McDonald eyebrows.
It's 4:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, there's a person I saw. There's a person I saw on my campus the other day that tattooed their eyebrows onto their head.
Oh.
It was. I was like.
What the hell?
Where are we going?
Woman.
He's taking us outside to show us something.
That's the biggest chemtrail I've ever seen.
It's totally right.
Focus!
The sky!
What are you showing us, you crackpot?
This is the overcast. This is the normal sky for the UK.
Yeah, that's a sunny day in the UK.
This is what we call clouds.
That is what you call summer.
In Scotland?
In the UK.
Yeah.
To her, that's a whiteout.
Oh, more beer. Bring on beer. I'm drinking Narragansett.
It's like a freaking cloudy day to me.
Like I said, coming up for...
Watch me make this pencil disappear.
it doesn't look like we're going to have any summer or any sunshine. And this story has just made me
Lady, you really like purple.
I know. Remember, purple isn't real.
That pencil just went up into his eyeball. It didn't disappear. This is lame.
People have been sacked from
She
their
didn't stick it in his eye.
workplaces because they've been looking into this.
She stuck it somewhere else.
People have been, ostracized by their
I
friends.
want Banana Hands to come in and have a go at her.
One has been.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Shut up, eyebrow lady. I don't want anyone to hear I'm fucking
Anyone that's
you.
noticed this is an absolute freak. So, and there's a word going around, chemtrails. I want to say
Purple, 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 grimace.
we noticed it, and you all put us down. Mainstream
Is her
media,
lipstick purple too?
Yes.
Right now, she's doing her list of complaints about people who are ostracizing her because of her investigating this bullshit thing, and she's fuck me.
got stories on the BBC News website explaining to
Most of your room does not exist and cannot be seen.
far away from Earth. And it was this picture here that totally...
I got a printout. See?
What picture? Oh, you mean
Oh,
that,
I said,
that obvious bullshit? Oh, wait a minute.
Noticing the planes
Oh,
doing-
there's a space reflector. Oh, I see. Everything makes sense now, you fucking moron.
That means they've got planes flying at a certain
Oh, gold! Look, you painted your fingernails gold. How special for you.
And these
You know what? In the cafeteria, they're going to have Jell-O today. You better hope they don't find out that you painted your room purple, or they're going to put you back in the padded room.
This really just looks like ways that we might be able to reduce global warming.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, and she just took it to mean something else, I guess.
So they've even got in the picture here, the haze that we see.
See that?
Yeah, that haze that you see, that's called the fucking atmosphere.
Soul spraying. But all of you who say that it's not happening, this is a picture of geoengineering. Alright? Not doing this.
Geoengineering, it doesn't mean what you think it means.
She just thinks it means you mix the bleach
And the ammonia together in the bathroom and shut all the
I'm
windows.
sorry, but if I don't believe in it, you showing me an obviously drawn picture is not evidence of jack shit.
It's the whole story.
I can't see stuff.
Seem to offer the most effect for the least investment. So it's the cheapest way to block the sun.
I don't think she realizes.
How are you blocking the sun if you're trying to reflect the heat back into space?
I don't know.
Science,
Neither does she.
And it seems to offer the most effect. Well, it's
I think
going
her
to. If you
eyebrows
put a
do that.
blanket of crap across the sky and it's thick enough, you're not going to see the sun. So it's working. Okay, so strategy.
Why?
What it fucking
Lady?
means.
Okay, I'll buy your premise. Now tell me why they would want to block the sun completely from us.
That would kill them too, wouldn't it?
Lower than.
She doesn't think that far ahead. She's got this stupid fucking theory, and she's running with it.
Do they live at the Earth's core where it's still warm?
Look how happy her fucking face is, this smirk on it. Like she has secret knowledge and she's dispensing it out. Someone needs to chop her up. Someone chop her up.
All right, I'm on it.
She needs to be meat in several tacos at fast food restaurants throughout
I was
the UK.
just thinking about sitting her on a sander until there was nothing left.
Oh.
Even if she was browning with those eyebrows, she'd still have a happy face on.
Fuck
Looks
her
more like
eyebrows.
a-
I don't give a fuck about anything anymore.
Oh,
Looks
dude.
more like permanent angry eyebrows.
Like in Broadcasting Network said, do they have crack whores in Scotland?
She's got too much weight on her to be a crack whore.
I've got something for you. Imagine
She's still losing some.
Imagine the first guy's old face with this wifey's old face together.
Fuck you.
And they're both
no.
wearing purple. She should keep her bra on while she does it, though. That's what married people do.
Put us down and called us nuts for so long, and at the same time,
I really hope you have no friends. I really hope that family has stopped telling you when Christmas is. I hope you're all alone with your pieces of paper.
sorry, I've got a quote arguing from ignorance here. Those arrows convinced me. Simpsons did it! Simpsons did it!
They did. They did.
That a CB radio in the background?
A radio?
CB.
I
Wow.
don't care.
So that's how she communicates with the outside world.
No, that's what she talks into, expecting a reply and getting nothing. A whole night of nothing but static.
The truckers driving by are like, I'm not even touching that.
The truckers know not to even pick up their CBs when they're driving near her house.
She's a no CB zone.
Worked so much metal in your body, your liver and your kidney, they're working hard, okay? They're working harder than they usually do because they're trying to get rid of
harder.
your body.
Harder.
It's not coming out of the plate.
Oh. Work it, liver. Work it, liver. Oh.
Barbarian atheist, why would you want to do that onto her face?
It's going to be metal. It's
No!
metallic substance.
No!
Shine back off it. And if you check it, look how big the sky is. It's a lot of stuff.
I'll give her a white
Look
tape.
how big the sky is.
Wait, the sky is big? Wait a
Wait
minute, I gotta confirm this. Holy shit, how come I haven't noticed how big the goddamn sky is?
I can show you that picture of geoengineering.
If you're this scared of the world, kill yourself. Just do it.
72% of the public have said it's okay to do this in the UK.
Let's just accept that her premise is real, shall we? We're talking about governments throughout the world spending billions of dollars to do this thing she's saying. Meanwhile, she's the lone voice of resistance. She's all alone, has no friends, no family. She's talking from her. She's purple.
She's in her purple room, purpling
you know
purple.
what? She plucked the hair out of her eyebrows so that she could fucking eat them. She is crazy.
She's friends with the Joker.
It is taking place. And it has
You know what? I'd prefer to watch the Joker. You know why? Because I didn't hear the Joker talk about chemtrails for an hour and a half.
Look at me.
And I got a reply back. It's just
I'd rather watch Venom Fang X pretending to be the Joker.
I would rather watch Venom Fang X give a hand job to a hobo for an hour and a half.
You know what? We ought to do a. Hey, Angus, we ought to do a very public spanking of Venom Fang X.
Oh, we will.
With arguing from ignorance.
There's no evidence in the UK involving the release
That could
of
work.
That would be awesome.
that line. There is no evidence in the UK involving the release of aerosols from aircraft.
Yeah, there's not.
All right? There are no...
Beer.
So, there's no...
Put a nipple on the end of it. That'll make you feel better.
Yeah.
That is not it.
It's the same fucking thing you showed before.
Well, remember, her whole life is around this thing. This is what centers her whole fucking life, is this drawing.
If Jeffrey doesn't know about it, then...
Hi, I have a picture.
Hello, my name is Nitwit, and I love my drawing.
Wait. She's going on about DEFRA not knowing about it. DEFRA is the Department for Farming and Agriculture.
Uh-huh. And what's your point? We've established she's a dumb, crazy. She draws on her face. She lives in an institution. Why? Nothing surprises me. She could have said that McDonald's is behind this, and I would have accepted it just as readily.
Why did you think DEFRA would care?
With regard to the Parliamentary Report on the Regulation of Geoengineering, Science and Technology Committee, the report describes geoengineering...
You know what I wish? I wish I could run into her so I could tell her that I work for the geoengineering business.
Reversing climate change.
And that we'll be seeing her real soon.
Oh, just...
not to be considered as geoengineering.
She knows how to
has
edit
no
things.
long-term effect on the climate. They're trying to say it has no long-term effect on the climate. Well, it does, because we haven't seen the sun, and it's needed.
You know what I'd tell her? I'd tell her that we snuck into her house and put implants in her head.
The sun
and then
shines.
I'd hand her a scalpel and tell her she knows what to do.
There's been no sun at all. So, you are feeling a bit down, a bit tired, a bit sleepy, a bit dozy.
Yeah, it's because you keep prattling on.
put those in you so we can all
Yeah,
stand
it's your
and fight
vitamin D
this crap.
deficiency in the
Right,
UK.
so now I did recently.
Oh, is that the big plot? The vitamin D deficiency that's caused by this?
Freedom of information.
Stop showing us papers. Stop it.
Yeah, the vitamin D deficiency that's caused by an absence of sunlight that's apparently caused by chemtrails.
Eugenia,
vitamin D.
do you see what happens when you don't take your meds? These videos happen when you don't take your meds.
So they've given me, what they've sent me is an attachment, which
I bet this isn't even her
that
fucking house.
Do you have a whole bottle of Seroquel somewhere that you haven't touched?
There is a dead family on that floor.
I'll read what it says.
I didn't read that. Slow down.
January 2008 to date, on a month-by-month basis, where respiratory problems, and in brackets, shortness of breath and other abnormalities of breathing, were identified as the primary
They're talking about
diagnosis.
asthma, you dumb bitch.
These stats go back
Asthma.
to
It's
2008.
been on the rise because, surprise, surprise, we are using more fucking chemicals.
So in January 2008, 22 people were admitted to hospital because they couldn't breathe. So
Because they couldn't wait. Did they have asthma?
9, it was 12.
Don't be logical,
In
man.
January 2010, it was 30.
Did they have cardiopulmonary disease?
January
Or lung
2011,
cancer? Or emphysema?
January
Smoker's cough?
12, 95 people were admitted to hospital because they couldn't breathe.
Did they have
All went
pneumonia?
to ICU.
Because the thing is, any of those things could have brought a person to the hospital for not being able to breathe.
Was it allergy season?
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's a whole plethora of things.
2008,
It's chemtrails and you know it.
February 09,
No way. Her whole room is filled with allergens right now. It's called her own fucking skin.
February 2011, 64, and February
Oh, why couldn't it have been 69?
6. So we've gone from
Wow. And
Wow, so January, February. Gee, isn't that cold season?
generally it's winter. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 in 2008 to 96 in 2012.
Gee, we didn't
Now,
have a
March
breakout of
was the worst
norovirus
year.
in fucking 12.
In March 2008, we had 19 people admitted because they couldn't breathe with difficulties. They had respiratory problems. In March 09, we had 21. In March 2010, 42. In March 2011, it went up to 93 people.
Oh my goodness! 93
Yes.
people out of billions and billions of people.
No, that's
Yes, so instead of trying to figure out why it is, you've just come up with the bullshit reason of chemtrails. Yeah.
I'm gonna say she's English, so I presume she's living in England. So that won't.
We ought to send Coughlin to her house.
How long is this video?
Not long. That
Not
won't-
long?
Not long. That will not include Scotland, it won't include Northern Ireland, and it won't include Wales. So that's 93 people out of 56 million. Chemtrails!
Chemtrails!
9
Every
people
host.
couldn't breathe and had to be admitted.
When
to
one is
hospital. They were
breathing in
taken by
chemtrails,
ambulance or
one
whatever.
must
Alex
They had-
Jones!
and they had respiratory problems. So that's just sick. Right, let's go later on in the year because we know during the summer they spray a lot. It's like August, September, October. There's a lot of spraying going on.
You mean when
So in
people are breathing in
August
pollen?
2008, we had 21 people admitted to hospital. 2009, we had 29 people. In August 2010, there was 53.
Oh no.
11,
No.
It went down and then back up again
April,
during the seasons? Because the Earth turns and like
Right.
revolves around the sun, and there's different amounts of heat that reach the planet, and
9,
when things are cold, people get sick. And
April 2010, there was
There's
30,
no point.
And
I
There's
know
no
she
point.
can't actually hear me.
11,
No, even if she was in the room with you, she wouldn't hear you.
yeah, and the stats
Oh, if she were in the room right now, I'd be fucking terrified.
is going to be even worse.
what's the fallacy for the small sample size? I can't remember what that is.
Underdog fallacy. That's what I've called it.
Ah,
When you say simply because very few people believe something, it must be true.
It's
No,
called
no,
being
no.
functionally retarded. That's what it's called. She is a functional retard. She went into the world and intentionally acts like a retard.
This person was raised by 2 other human beings, or at least one, and came out of another person's vagina to exist to do this. Doesn't that make you
Don't
sad?
impress me, Eddie. But what I meant was, her sample size of years is too small.
Well, I would still think that that's an underdog fallacy.
They're going to be like
I don't know. I'll Google it later. I'll look at rational wiki or whatever.
The amounts that she is quoting is just for England, and I'd say it's a very small amount for respiratory.
Well, things that happen in England don't affect stuff in Scotland.
You do realise we've got a separate NHS, right? So she'll only get stats for one NHS.
Yeah, I know, but never mind. I was trying to make a joke.
Right? It's not supposed to be in the human body. It's not supposed to be going in our water. It's not supposed to be going in our blood. It's not.
Is she talking about fluoride now?
I don't care. I don't hear a word she's saying. This is what I hear.
It goes. It goes around.
For the record, hasty generalization or slothful induction.
Ah, right.
They say themselves, to do this.
I like learning stuff, especially on this show.
Unknown risk to the environment.
Would you like a dose of logic, ma'am?
Unknown risk.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't want a dose of logic.
Oh God!
No, I had my dick out.
She needs a dose of strychnine is what she fucking needs.
Now, would that kill her immediately, or do you have to continuously drink it?
Oh, I hope it doesn't kill her immediately.
I mean, arsenic, it takes a while, right?
Yeah, I've lived here for 8 years, and to be honest,
the sad thing is, I'm realising I have to do chapter 5 of Chasing
a lot.
the Gods.
I film UFOs around here, and I've always enjoyed being outside in nature. I do love the sky.
Oh, you love the sky?
I stare at the sky all day.
You love it?
Hi, hello, sky.
Oh, the sky. I love the sky. How unique.
What are those sparkly things at the nighttime? What are those called?
Oh, I hope this nobody in the middle of nowhere saves us.
Local area, because what I was able to
Save us from the chemtrails.
Figures that they sent me. What I was able to do was go back to the videos that I'd taken, and I knew when there was heavy spraying in the area, and I can just go to the statistics here.
You sprayed the area with what? What'd you spray your
She's like a cat. She's like a cat. She can just go.
The ambulance man from that video, he noticed when they were spraying the stuff, people being admitted. I've also heard there's.
I'm beginning to think she's pretty. Is something wrong with my brains?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's infected you with her fucking dummy.
Wasn't I a homosexual before?
I don't know what you were. Were you? I don't know who I am anymore.
I think I liked penises before, but now I'm retarded.
Quick! We need the lake house.
Quick, to the lake house!
Big ups to you.
10 cubic centimeters of logic might kill her.
Oh, boys, okay. Men at the lake house. You dick. I'm back again.
Stop it. He's back. Yay.
Everybody who's been
Oh, I've not done it yet, so.
this and caring enough to do something about it. And for me, the fight has just
There we
begun.
go.
This
I get
is
the
the
delay.
latest proof. And from now on, nobody's going to call me a conspiracy theorist because this is This is fact. Okay, it's fact.
No, it's not. No matter how ugly you make that word sound.
You
Fact. Fact. It's like she's slapping me with her tits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yuck!
Bigga digga 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 digga. Her other job is a stripper.
Her other... she doesn't even have a job. She's probably on the dole.
Spraying down and what
This is what she's filling her time with. Did you look for a job today? No.
You know what her job
Why
is?
not? Chemtrails.
Chemtrails.
Standing in front of a bunch of 50p, that's what her job is. Just whips it out and goes, alright kids, where's your 50p's? Here's your lunch money, and then just starts frigging.
Start jigga
I don't know
jigga.
if you've heard about the whole transhumanism agenda and all that.
Oh, watch me
But,
play with my titties,
I do believe
kiddies.
there's
and our
something
What
titties.
is the cure for chemtrails? I want to know.
but to all my fellow activists who've been out there fighting.
Activists said you good, sure.
Yes, because activism is making a video on YouTube and misunderstanding stuff that's posted on the BBC.
Did you know that horses could talk?
Into the public arena because too many people are becoming aware of it. So I'm going to take this as a school for us, yeah? So it's 1 to the activists, 0 to the elite.
You never paid attention in school, you little dummy. You're dumb and I hate you.
Dummy, dumb head.
Dummy,
Justice
dumb
and
head.
freedom.
Justice and Freedom Productions.
What does that say? Oh, nobody cares. Go ahead.
This is called Bioterrorism Alert for FEMA Region 3, Lithium Chemtrails.
Alright, it's hard.
Do they realize that lithium, reacts to water and kind of burns up very quickly to, water? So
whatever, you're talking science and these people speak only gibberish.
I can't science again. Somebody show me a penis.
So, come enough to release lithium like 30,000 feet up. The condensation alone would burn up the lithium.
Uh-huh.
Again, we're talking about science, something they know nothing about.
Make a good buddy, this is Rubber Duck, come back. Yeah, find the hookers on the side of methamphetamines and I had to jerk off 2 Smokies in order to get past the state line. Watch your hands over now.
This is Rev Michelle Hopkins.
Rev Michelle Hopkins.
Reported
Someone's on lithium.
2 small rockets.
This is soft
on the 4th of July.
Yes, because NASA launching rockets is cause for alarm.
Someone was supposed to launch at 10. I'm not supposed to count past 10. That's my whole job. Oh, there we go.
NASA's Wallops Flight Facility. Here's the facility on Google Earth, and I will leave the coordinates.
Did you say under the Earth?
We have the 2 rocket launchers.
On Google Earth is what she said.
Oh, okay.
One of these rockets delivered a huge quantity of lithium into our atmosphere.
Lithium gas. I'm sorry, what? Lithium gas? Okay.
How about you tell us where these articles are coming from?
Seriously, do we have any evidence for this shit?
No. What evidence? What are you talking about?
I want evidence!
Evidence is what they say is evidence. Haven't you figured that out yet?
This is like when I'm playing Minecraft and I fucking set lava to fly in the air and create a
all of these red dots are payload deployment. This is all lithium. Now NASA claims that the reason why they had a joint project with Japan.
Oh God, I wish I had a joint right now.
They were showing Japan.
Oh fuck, lady, that is the best idea you've had. A fucking joint.
Use of frequency.
Oh, or a nice pot brownie. If I wouldn't care if it put me in a coma if I could have some pot in that brownie.
Deployment.
Oh.
Northeastward.
I could make you sugar-free brownies, dude.
You may be able to see some of the undulations here.
Just use Splenda
then
instead
it was
of
turned westward. And then directed in a southern.
You know what, lady? You can either be crazy or boring. You can't be both. You're either crazy or you're boring. You cannot be both at the same time.
Region 3. From Maine all the way down to North Carolina.
Really?
Lithium is a soft silver white metal.
That burns.
The lightest metal and the least dense solid element. Like all alkali metals, lithium is highly reactive and flammable. Lithium exhibits a metallic luster because of its high reactivity and is therefore highly reactive to electromagnetism that can be created by frequency. In fact, The nuclei of lithium is prized for its instability. Lithium never occurs freely in nature. Instead, it only appears in compounds which are ionic. Lithium-6 deuteride serves as a fusion fuel in stage...
Not a fusion fuel.
So, tell me again, why are we releasing it into the atmosphere, which is laden with moisture?
Oh, because we're trying to destroy the sun, or Satan told us to do it, or some other stupid fucking shit.
You know,
I can answer that question. Check the link in the group chat.
I'm not doing that. Either they tell me or I don't believe it.
No, it's from space.com. It's actually describing what the NASA experiment was.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So in less than half a minute, you managed to find the thing that is eluding these geniuses.
Glass,
yes,
and lithium batteries.
It actually says here, if I can read this paragraph. The larger Brant V rocket carried instruments to measure the neutral and charged particles in Earth's ionosphere, while the smaller Terrier improved Orion released a lithium gas compound designed to allow scientists on the ground to track the electrical current wind patterns. The two rockets were expected to reach an altitude of about 100 miles, but not fly high and fast enough to orbit the Earth.
Yeah.
Constantly being used to
So they're tracking wind patterns, essentially, and seeing how things in the ionosphere react with particles. That's it. That's it.
That's heinous. How dare they?
Worthless chemtrails.
Damn you, science!
Lithium carbonate is commonly used as a mood-stabilizing drug in the treatment of bipolar disorder. And here is where it gets interesting.
Oh, it gets interesting now, does it?
You and mood. Lithium carbonate is commonly used as a mood-stabilizing drug in the treatment
yeah, apparently you've been taking a lot of it. Jeez.
Of mania in depression.
It is
those subjected to lithium. Some side effects include an overall dazed feeling, a fine tremor in the hands and body, nephrogenic diabetes insipidus.
Diabetes insipidus?
Headache.
Damn it, Jason. I told you your diabetes was insipid.
My mistake was always flying my airplane that high with the window open.
Absolutely.
Unbalanced electrolyte. Hypothyroidism is 3 times greater with the introduction of lithium, which in turn increases the likelihood of developing clinical depression. Lithium is known to be responsible for weight gain. Lithium causes birth defects in newborn babies.
Not newborn babies.
This is an alert.
What about old-born babies?
May be fatal. Lithium toxicity manifestations include nausea, vomiting.
Now, is it me, or is she reminding anyone else of the cutscenes in Command & Conquer when they were describing Tiberium during the Nod campaign?
I don't know, I never played that. What was that?
It may have been me reacting to the fact you've never played.
Never played it. What do you want from me?
Play it, damn it! Because it's awesome.
Diarrhea, breathlessness, ataxia, which is a disturbance of equilibrium or spatial orientation, and gait, confusion, lethargy, seizures, and
it's
coma,
totally like Command &
tremor, muscle twitching, convulsions, and renal failure, and cerebellar dysfunction.
Cerebellar?
Cerebellar, damn you, woman!
This is an additional alert. Lithium is corrosive. Requires special handling to avoid skin contact. And these people are releasing it into our atmosphere over us. Breathing lithium dust, or lithium compounds, which are often alkaline, initially irritate the nose and throat. Well, I know you've been feeling that.
You know, when it's launched at 100 miles into the air from a single rocket, I don't think you have anything to worry about, lady.
The pulmonary edema.
But she said it was dangerous, and that means that it is, and that means the government's trying to
Contact with moisture.
something.
Caustic because as a corrosive substance, lithium will destroy and damage other substances with which it comes into contact.
Oh,
What would you please think of the other substances?
4, 3, 2, 1, 0, plus 1, 2, 3, 10, 15.
Guys, I did the countdown again, and you missed it again. God damn it.
5 payload, which means it has impacted into the Atlantic Ocean. Payload deployed. Within a degree of the B field. No separation. Source 41. ACS off.
Can I just say, this does not sound like the actual speed. Yeah,
looks like we lost modulation on TM1.
Deployed. Deployed.
Sure, deployed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Computer PMR. Go. Raj, when you get a chance, if you could please give us the apertures of both vehicles and impact locations.
No.
Motorists in Alabama's St. Clair and Bibb counties were required to go through nighttime checkpoints
What?
on May 31st and
Yeah, never mind that. Voluntary.
Does she ignore voluntary, in quotes? And what is the next news network?
I suspect it's a bullshit network.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
June 1st for police officers who busted blood
It's a subsidiary of Fox.
and DNA samples
We'll outfox Fox by just completely making shit up.
and ran them as part of the
Wait,
study
how
conducted
come
by
Fox
the
Fox
Pacific
is doing that when
Institute
Fox does
for
that as well?
Research and Evaluation on behalf of the
No,
National
outfox
Highway
are
Traffic
foxing,
Safety
outfoxing
Administration.
Fox. Right, outfoxing Fox. She's not doing anything.
Yeah, I love the amount of context being given to the roadblocks and stuff like this.
So, where have the guns been drawn? What guns?
The end.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, of course, we gotta finish it out.
The Spirit of the Lord is upon me, because he is
It's all over my face, neck, and chest. Where's Addie?
I don't know. Addie?
Addie?
Addie.
Atticus?
He's gone to the
I
lake.
think we've killed Atticus.
He's still. Oh, what's that?
Oh, was there? That was a freaking Bible quote?
Oh, yeah. And I'm going to say it.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Atticus can't hear us. He may have been making comments this whole time. We can't hear you, Addie.
Atticus.
He just wrote in our little group chat. Can you hear me? I can hear you. And now Andrew just wrote, no, we cannot. And I wrote, I have my dick out. And now Andrew said, ooh la la. And now I wrote, I told you I don't feel that way about you.
But it's so big.
I know. Oh, wait, he's going to leave and come back.
Okay, I'm going to read this quote because, you got to do it right in the evangelical voice. The Spirit of the Lord is upon me, because he has anointed me to proclaim the good news to the poor. I said good news to the poor. He has sent me to announce the release to the prisoners of war and recovery of the sight of the blind. To send away free those whom tyranny has crushed. Now give them goddamn money. Luke 4:18. Weymouth, New Testament.
I hate my life.
And so the Lord has told me that you will give
You know, what would make me feel better, Andrew, is if you sent me one of your Transformer toys. A Generation 1 Grimlock would go a long way to making me like my life again.
I'll tell you what, I need to get a new G1 Grimlock anyway. Mine's in kind of rough shape, but if I ever do, I'll send you the one I have.
What have you been doing to the Grimlock?
Me, Grimlock.
Me, Grimlock, do not want to talk about it.
I guess not. Grimlock cry a lot at home.
Me, Grimlock. Me, brownest Grimlock of all.
Grimlock have semen in places where Grimlock cannot wash.
Me, Grimlock, strongest. Me, Grimlock should lead. Not there!
Okay, say something, Atticus. You're back.
Addie?
Addie, baby.
God, it's like having a geriatric person. Addie? Addie, are you going to join the conversation, Addie?
Eat your soup, Addie.
Yeah, Addie, eat your soup.
What we have here is a failure to microphone.
What we have here is a failure to use a microphone. Oh, wait, he's on mute now. Wait, Addie, you're on mute. That's why we can't hear you. Now you're not on mute. Can you hear Addie? 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 Addie?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh,
Yes.
where were you, man?
I muted the microphone for 1 second to go do something and came back, and then you guys could. I was making jokes the whole time, and none of you yet responded.
That's okay. Most of your jokes are hit and miss anyway.
Nah. That's for good.
Do what I do. Don't mute it and just walk away.
Like the good Lord say.
Yeah, but then you'll hear all the ass pounding in the background.
Like the good Lord says.
I told you to put a rag in their mouth before putting the duct tape on.
No, I give them a pillow.
Now, like I said, the good Lord did say that sometimes you gotta give money to receive. And I will say this. We do have...
Shut the fuck up, you.
We have a Patreon account to be donating to. For we are looking to put on live shows. Not like this live, but actual convention live. And if you would be kind enough to donate, we can deliver.
We can do what to liver?
Deliver.
Deliver. We can take out all our livers and donate them.
Take out our livers right at you.
We will.
Our livers, which have been poisoned by the alcohol that we use to get through this show.
Oh.
With the exception of Jason, who doesn't drink alcohol, so in his case...
My pancreas doesn't work.
So in Jason's case, what would it be? One of those artificial sweeteners. Yeah.
NutraSweet.
Aspartame.
Aspartame.
Yeah.
So, at these live shows,
Glenda.
You can watch us. You can see us do it live. You can see me get drunk. You can
feel us. You can touch us. You can smell us.
You sound really far away, Addie.
I do?
Yeah.
That's because I've kidnapped them. And I will leave. I get some money off you all. Anyway, put it on. Oh my! Here's another one. Blessed is the one you discipline, Lord. The one you teach from your law. You grant them relief for the days of trouble, till a pit is dug for the wicked. For the Lord will not reject his people. He will never forsake his inheritance. Judgment will again be founded on righteousness. And all the upright in heart will follow it. I'm starting to hurt, actually. I'm going to stop that now.
I am the law!
I'm the law!
You're not the law, I'm the law!
I am the law! What the hell is free shells?
I am so glad that Dread 3D is so awesome. I never have to worry about watching that stupid Stallone movie again.
That's just called Dread, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So
And it is awesome.
No, it is. I'm not denying that.
So this one is called Chemtrail Pilots Spraying Blood Because Face to Face...
Oh, that's my favorite indie band, Chemtrail Pirates.
Pilot.
Ow, my ears.
Working on it. So, what point is this blood?
Dun 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 dun.
Wait, what? They had no idea if the Air Force tankers existed and no radar systems available. Right. So does FedEx own their own, flights?
Yeah, they do.
Right.
They have their own. They have their own aircraft.
Okay. And this is apparently spraying blood. Because, we have enough of it to give.
Alright, hello. Can you guys hear me or not?
We've given up on you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me through my mic, or does it sound like I'm far away again?
It sounds like you're far away. It sounds like you're on your laptop mic.
God damn it! Ah.
Right, okay. Anyone else feel like we're going into some shitty B-movie from the 80s? Mannequin!
Oh, that would be sweet if it was Mannequin. No, not unexpected. I will to the danger zone.
Look into the night, look into the stars above. No one knows the words, they just mumble all around. Go into the heart.
Oh my God, floating mountains in the air.
Those on mute. Those are just contrails, you stupid fucking morons.
Yes, we established that in hour 2 of this program.
I thought we established that in the first 10 minutes, but whatever.
I thought they established that when the first person pointed up to the sky and said, "What's that happening out of the back of that plane?"
Or that.
And the scientist went, "Oh, well, you see, here's the explanation." The other person went, "No, that ain't in the Bible. You're spraying us with stuff." At which the scientist should have pulled out a gun and shoved it up his ass and blown his brains out. End of all chemtrail theory. You know what? I'm just going to start telling them that chemtrails aren't designed to hurt us. They're designed to destroy heaven and kill angels.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
No.
No, can you hear me through the mic or not? I have left this fucking hangout like 6 times.
No, you sound like you're in a bucket. I'm sorry, sweetie.
But I just heard it through the other computer and it sounds like I'm not.
On my end, it sounds like you're kind of distant. It still sounds like the laptop mic. Yeah. Your mic on my end sounds very clear.
All right, how about now?
We can hear you just fine. What is this they're showing right now?
We can hear you, but it's not at the quality that it was at.
But I just heard it on another PC, and it sounds like I'm coming directly through my mic. Fucking Google.
Tanker climbs out to altitude cleared for commercial traffic. Right.
Yes, because this is such clear quality video.
Oh look, ice and hot.
Oh, and by the way, if you can see them, they can probably see you. And if they had any radar, if they were actually doing something they didn't want you to see, they'd have probably shot you out of the damn sky. Oh, fuck, now I just realized I probably gave them ammunition for some other frickin' conspiracy theory, didn't I? Like,
Well,
what
remember,
happened to those Malaysian
as
flights?
far as these people are concerned, we are agents working for this group.
Yes.
Yeah, true.
So
I want that fucking job. Can you imagine?
Bizarre
It's like, okay,
chemical.
you're
You
gonna
don't know
be
how to spell bizarre, do you?
No, that's the bazaar where you go down and you can get go get some Wetzel's pretzels.
Yeah, you can bargain. You can
and
actually
an Orange
bargain with them
Julius.
as opposed to just paying what the price is.
Yo, I'm just heading down to that new bazaar that opened up. You know the one? Chemtrails, yeah. Just heading down there, man. I'm going to get myself a new radio, maybe get a Walkman.
I'm going to get some lithium and spray it out of the back of a jet.
It's all good, man. It's way bizarre. It's on the bazaar.
Silent swimming in a pool of dreams, beneath its steps the forgotten streams. Above the city of the evening star, beyond its walls the grand bazaar.
You always have to sing, don't you?
Yes.
You just have to sing.
Yes, it's expected at this point.
And yet, you do not sing my fucking theme tune I wrote.
It's a fucking intro.
It's a fucking intro.
Something that I can't defy, but I can't
He's
understand.
doing it temporarily. Until I get a new intro scene.
That's not
You know how long that was stuck in my goddamn head? Walking down the street, it's a fucking intro.
I've been told it's rather good.
Oh, look. It's orange, the same color as the fucking sky and the other clouds in the area.
Maybe
Gee, I wonder why that is.
Spraying orange Fanta on everybody.
To be honest, I thought there'd be a lot more talking in most of these videos.
These people don't know how to speak.
It was more impressive before they pulled back, and you're like, oh, why is that cloud orange? And then you see it's fucking sunset. God!
So remember, folks, don't go visiting www.SierraAlphaIndiaVictorEcho.com. No, don't go visiting www.coalitionagainstgeoengineering.org. Never.
Also, don't go changing to try to please me. I love you just the way you are.
Don't go breaking my heart now, baby.
Don't go breaking my heart.
And these people are from Florida.
Florida.
Most important topic in the world right now, global warming,
No.
overpopulation.
No.
No.
Oh, I know, chemtrails!
Yes.
Mind control!
It is chemtrails connected to the UN 2013 report. Earth is in the midst of a mass extinction of life.
Well, yeah, we are.
Well,
We're doing it.
maybe. Yeah.
We may be hey, you want to know what's distinct about the human race? We are causing the mass distinction. We're probably the first creatures to ever cause a mass distinction.
Watch.org. Michael Murphy and myself, there's a few of us that are part of that site. I have a background with Bechtel Power Corporation in renewable energy. Worked on one of the first commercial solar plants in the continental U.S. My home was on the world's largest renewable energy magazine. That's how I got onto this issue.
I'm appealing to authority right now. Despite the fact that I have absolutely no authority in the subject I'm about to speak on, I'm going to tell you what I have authority in to make it seem like what I say is going to be really important.
Started to lose on some days 50, 60.
Wait, what he's saying isn't going to be really important?
From these intermittent
No, not really.
Clearly something was wrong. Something was going on in the sky. Quickly came on the subject of geoengineering, and my life has been on hold ever since, over a decade. Prior to this,
no. How horrible.
You're wasting your life.
Climate change.
You had a job where you were actually doing something, for the world by creating solar arrays and helping generate solar power, helping to alleviate our dependence on fossil fuels, and yet you decided to study fucking chemtrails because
nothing else would matter.
Bullshit.
Because chemtrails. Chemtrails.
Here's what the chemtrails are doing. The chemtrails are making you think about chemtrails instead of other more important stuff. That's what they're doing.
That's all.
Yes.
Right?
Conclusion on that, and we can go into Q&A here in a minute because I like that best anyway. But
did he say TNA? We're going to TNA?
I wish. I'd rather watch wrestling right now.
Al Gore fan.
Or actual TNA.
Not change the reality on the ground. Geoengineering appears to be, from my research, the largest single causal factor. We've been not very kind to the planet. I don't think anybody can argue that one. But
again, with the geoengineering,
by far the largest wrench in the works that appears to have triggered climate feedback loops. One of those feedback loops appears to be completely.
How does a natural system have a feedback loop?
And that, in conjunction with the shredded ozone layer, is certainly a result of geoengineering. We are uncharted.
Well, that would be something like feedback loop. In this case, would be something like we release carbon dioxide into the atmosphere, which heats the Earth, which causes something like the
It's happening now. This
polar permafrost to melt, which releases methane, which then causes more polar melting, which releases more methane, etc. That kind of feedback loop is what they're talking about, I think.
Oh, okay.
Along with HARP, which
I just hear blah 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 bleebly blah 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 blah.
From the Atlantic before they went into the Arctic. Now they go straight into the Arctic. That's part of the reason the methane hydrates have thawed. Shredded ozone, another reason they've thawed.
So we're looking at...
No, that's fucking carbon dioxide, and you're trying to attribute it to chemtrails, you stupid fucking moron.
I love shredded ozone in the morning. It's like the perfect breakfast food.
More potent. So the
No.
overstated.
No, that's shredded wheat.
What it's releasing in the East Siberian of the Arctic is massive.
Isn't the ozone layer kind of repairing itself now?
It can, if you leave
I
it the
believe
fuck
it's
alone.
actually getting a bit better, but don't hold me to that. It's been a while since I've looked at that.
I think it is because we've stopped using the fridges that killed it. You know, the one man that he thought he was doing brilliant for the world back in the 50s. He kept on creating stuff thinking it would be better for the world. And he fucked up everything he touched. I think it was the guy that discovered caffeine, actually.
He discovered caffeine.
And
well, you know what I mean. He discovered the element, the caffeine as in...
Compound.
Oh, okay.
It has the potential to extinguish life on Earth.
Before that, people just put it down to, like, coffee makes you feel good.
Again, the paradox is the more they spray, the more they apparently feel they have to spray in order to cover up the damage they've already done. It's painting us straight into a corner, but it's all they know how to do. It's all they're geared to do. It's what they're
fucking Freon from all the fridges before the fucking 90s.
Anyway, I feel at this point, and I'll go into Q&A here in a second, that we are really at the apex here, and the temperatures are changing radically. There's temperatures...
Right, I'll be right back.
In the last 30, 45 days that have been 50 degrees above normal. There's huge swings. There's other areas that have been below normal, like Alaska. But it just depends on where they're ice nucleating, which, if anybody doesn't know what that is, it appears that almost every precipitation event now is being...
So, that previous... Going back a second...
Precipitation event now is being ice nucleated, which, if any...
That bottom graph, right? Showing that temperatures have been going down, until we reach the 1800s, where the Industrial Revolution starts.
Yep.
Then they spike up. But, you know, that only comes from chemtrails, you know. You know, if you've been them since the 1800s, yeah.
Yeah, and wait, when did planes get invented again?
Oh, the 1900s.
Oh, 1903, right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, by the way, arguing from ignorance says that it's not caffeine, it's leaded fuel.
Ah, yes.
CFCs, fuck the ozone, invented by the same bloke that leaded fuel.
Was it leaded fuel, was it? Damn it. I knew it was something. I seen it on QI once, and Stephen Fry was mentioning that everything he did, he thought he was doing for the betterment of mankind, but it somehow always made it worse.
Yeah. And I think they originally leaded fuel to try to, what was it, preventing knocking in the engines? I think it was.
Nothing stops Atticus from docking.
No, not knocking, as in
yeah,
knocking.
Well, did the carburetors, yeah.
but he doesn't know what that is. It appears that almost every precipitation event now is being ice nucleated. That's chemical nucleation. It's a chemical process by which snow can be created. According to the patents.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, you sound fine.
All right, hold on. Let me switch it to the other mic, and it should work.
The process continues. It appears to cool the air mass below it temporarily. In Northern California, we had temperatures as low as 20 degrees below.
Northern California, temperatures below zero. Yeah, what's surprising?
I guess I have to use this shitty mic.
Same thing, Atlanta,
Sounds
a
fine to
little
me,
over a
dude.
week ago, Atlanta, Georgia was 85 degrees.
No, it's upsetting because I have quite an expensive mic sitting right next to me, and you can't fucking hear a word I'm saying through it.
The nucleation process.
I might as well be using a fucking pair of iPod headphones.
Very anomalous snow that stays frozen. And
Oh, the fucking stays frozen snow! I debunked this guy, debunked that shit ages ago.
Actually, gassing some of the water out of the ponds over Siberia right now is very rated up. See them ice nucleating. See what the rain cell that flashes out the snow is that's got this material dumped on it. So
I love
anyway,
grass, no context.
I'll go to Q&A, but I believe right now that what they have triggered volcanic.
Here's the thing behind this non-melting snow. It's melting. They'll form it into like a snowball and then hold a lighter to it and say, see, it's just turning brown, or black, which is just, the extra particles in the lighter fluid. But you see, there's nothing dropping off it. That's because it's being sucked into the empty areas of the fucking snowball.
I'm going to get political for a second.
Idiots.
I'm a proponent of independence for Scotland. I do have to laugh at how this graphic that we're seeing on the screen is more informative than the luminous graphs we've been seeing, because it actually has a scale.
Yes.
Paleo data backs this up. Paleoclimatic data.
Really?
That they now are total destination.
Microbloganism. I use lead to stop knock-knock jokes.
And now the stakes are as high as they could be. And even with this in perspective, the
I use lead to make people dumb.
The acronym. A lot of scientists there, in Caldera, I don't know if anybody knows his name, but their latest proposals to stop this methane are to use the ionosphere heaters, which are the harpists that use around the world, and try to use
bingo
to nuke the atmosphere and completely disrupt the attempt to degrade the methane. Completely saturates the atmosphere. So this is total desperation mode, and we're all in for.
Oh, you are such a fucking moron.
All of my research is that if
they stop HAARP, yes they did.
If they don't stop geoengineering, if they don't allow the planet to respond, if they don't allow the hydrological cycle to resume, quit poisoning the boreal forest, quit spreading.
I'm sorry, was that an implosion? Was it?
My belief from all my research is that if they don't stop geoengineering, if they don't allow the planet to respond, if they don't allow the hydrological...
Where to start?
What exactly implies an implosion? Considering explosion is an outward expansion of an implosion is the opposite. It is an...
Yeah, it's when something falls in on itself. Whereas explosion is he goes outward. Implosion inward, explosion outward. You're not going to get a bow wave from frickin' implosion. Plus, nuclear implosion is pretty fucking nonsensical anyway.
And at that point, what is that mushroom cloud? Where is the mushroom cloud? You've got the explosion first before it's an implosion. Here.
Well, in this case, since it's something in the air, there might not be, since it would be going out in all directions, there's probably not going to be a mushroom cloud as such.
And as such, there is no such thing as a bow wave that I can see. Oh look, here it is. I'll draw this line over it.
Cycle to resume.
Damn it!
Poisoning the boreal
Damn
forest.
you, sanity!
Shredding the
you
ozone
have
layer.
to hamper me so
Don't
much.
allow the planet to respond on its own. I believe our future looks bleak, indeed.
Dane, it was just a couple months ago I first heard about the methane issue. I'd never heard that before. And
Really?
could you explain how that works to people who've never heard about that? I think a lot of people have not even heard about that before. I mean, how is the spraying actually facilitating the methane release?
Hello.
Hello.
I've been making jokes this whole fucking time. God damn it.
Saying it completely represents geoengineering. I mean, we certainly
No,
have
it just
great harm to our.
you don't know how upsetting this is, because this is the mic I use to make my fucking videos, and now I'm gonna have to get a new one if the fucking thing is broken.
There are certain issues that are crystal clear.
I would wait and test it first outside the show.
Geoengineering
It might just be
particulates
Google.
shred ozone.
You know what? I'm gonna try it on a different PC.
About that
I'm gonna
fact.
say it might just be
The
Google.
massive northern and southern hemisphere for ozone holes, nearly all available data points toward geoengineering.
Yeah,
the cause,
no, chemtrails
not
aren't real.
CFCs, not chlorofluorocarbons, but geoengineering.
I find this image oddly appropriate to describe people who believe in chemtrails.
Southern hemisphere.
They're hiding their heads from what they actually are.
And so you have more
Hey, have we found someone
You
who's
have-
making sense yet? Oh, no, we're not.
the atmosphere.
You
now.
have pylons that are holding up the engines there.
Yeah.
Those pylons are disturbing the air and the yada yada yada. Fuck!
And the simple blocking of
Well,
the sun.
I
They
see
can
Georgia.
and do create massive cooling
I
events
see France.
in areas.
I see the chemtrailers underpants.
It appears causes a much worsened overall warming. So,
oh my God,
truly is cutting your nose
My
off to spite your
God.
face.
I bet there's an airport near there.
Alter wind currents, which alters ocean currents. Now you have warm water going to the
Oh, wait, how are we altering the ocean currents?
because
greatest
reasons.
source of carbon that.
Dude, we just had apparently.
No,
We
no, you have two contrails at two different altitudes. You
Exactly,
asshole.
but they don't. They know that. They're fucking liars.
Hey, dude.
All of them.
We apparently had a slide that showed us a nuclear implosion.
Oh, wow, I've never seen
Yeah.
one of those. Was it neat?
No.
No.
It was a drawing on it, which was a curved line and the arrows pointing outwards, going, "Here's the bow wave of the nuclear implosion."
Yeah, go figure.
With no mushroom clouds, by the way.
Oh, look, they're pushing a class. Enroll here for Chemtrails 101.
And
they can't
this
spell
one reservoir
enroll.
alone in the East Siberian Shelf is thought to contain some 10,000 gigatons of methane. It's just frozen methane.
What? 10,000 megatons?
You got 10,000 gigatons.
Which is a unit of explosive force?
Total greenhouse gas to date. Only 60 of that
I'm waiting for him to say it's like several thousand
Well,
meters.
megaton is an actual description of
planet Earth. So,
tons as well. It's just 1 million tons.
Hello.
There you are. Where'd you go, Addy?
Does it sound like my normal sexy now?
Yes, now
Yes.
you
Okay, then it's not my mic. It's this fucking other computer.
What?
It's the other computer. It's not even funny. You don't understand.
Many decades.
You think you're funny, but you're not. Go eat some beans with no sugar on them.
Actually, there was never anything wrong with your mic. We were just pulling it in the whole time.
I'm joking. We weren't.
Reservoir is very, very large.
That wouldn't
That was a
surprise
joke.
me.
That was a joke.
No,
when
no,
you play it back, you can play it back, and you'll hear how tinny and far away you sound.
No, that's the thing, though. I have a person listening to it in the other room, and I can hear myself through it, and it sounds like my mic is working. But
So it makes it simple for people.
I don't know. You guys
No,
maybe.
now
So they're showing.
so clear. It's like your mouth is just hovering,
Oh,
like half an inch away from my ear.
You jacking off?
A little.
Always.
No. You don't understand. Like while you weren't hearing me, I was saying things like "Scotland sucks dick." Can you hear me? Ah! And nobody was saying anything. So.
Oh, I wish we could have heard that.
I love how they show these pictures of these scientific instruments attached to the end of aircraft, and because they can't figure out what they are, it's got to be something to do with chemtrails.
Decimation being
There, I'm done.
quantified again, shredding the ozone, altering wind currents, releasing methane, poisoning everything that lives, the boreal forests, which are the lungs of the planet, the northern latitude forests, Siberia.
Here's an idea. If you really care about the planet, do something constructive and do some goddamn research.
Like masturbate into a storm drain?
Oh, yeah, masturbate into a storm drain.
So now you have...
Or like go back to your previous job of creating solar energy panels.
They are a carbon source. They're emitting carbon because they are dying.
Wait. Photographed 1974.
So, I mean, there's
Nothing happened in 1974.
Nothing happened in the 70s.
But the sun's thermal energy, Russ,
It's a decade that doesn't exist.
always in the form of convection. Like a cloudy day on the beach, you know, you can still get sunburn. And another part of this feedback loop is the Arctic ice cap. Many people, the global warming debate rages on, and it really should not. Although there was a small section...
The global warming debate.
We just seem to have a difference of opinion on what's causing it. You think it's something that's intentionally being pushed for some reason, global
because it was too cold.
geoengineering, whatever the fuck, as opposed to, you know, consequence of us being an industrial society and burning all the fucking carbon that's been trapped under the earth for ages.
And in the case of the Arctic ice,
that's throwing everything out of balance.
Completely imploded this year. Media
Are there two planets colliding in that?
Did he just say something imploded again?
100,000 kilometers of surface area.
And he's meaning it to mean something, you know,
30,000.
exploded instead?
Not expected to last more than 2 or 3 more years. No life. Again, back to the methane. Instead of the surface of the ice reflecting 90% of the sun's
They do realize that
energy,
methane is not the main contributor towards global warming, right?
Absorption of sunlight from the
methane
open seawater,
is not a
add
main
the
contributor.
ocean currents that are now delivering warm water,
No, not really.
energy from the sun,
Carbon
from the shredded
dioxide
ozone.
is.
Bad mix, bad combination.
Yeah, well, penis. You know.
Methane does.
I'm
methane
so
does
mad
block
right now.
more
You
heat
have no
inside than
idea.
CO2.
All right, let me.
Fuck
Even though
Meredith.
it's
Just
kicked
imagine
off
you
by
are
CO2.
desperately trying to get back to this, Eddie. You are trying desperately to get back to this.
I like you people.
They'd like to know
Is he just showing the same freaking graphs again?
how long.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'll put it up to the panel. Shall I skip the next 20 minutes?
Oh, never ask us that. We'll always say yes.
We'll always
Yeah.
say yes.
I'm not talking about you.
Is it 20 minutes of porn?
When I mean the panel, I mean the people.
Oh.
Oh. So now we've got to wait for them to get to this part of the video so that they can actually start responding.
Yeah, you do know that they tune in to listen to us break, not to actually make fun of videos, right?
Yeah. The more we are in, the more fun they're having.
Yeah, but this one's boring.
Because I've actually been in the chat before, well, that, you know, not being one of the participants in this, and I've encouraged people, like, no, keep going, I'm enjoying the pain. And I'm kind of regretting that now.
So as long as someone says it in the chat, you'll skip it? That was a rule. That was a rule. It's right there. I can see it. It's blurry, but I can see it.
I'm ignoring you. I can't hear you, Atticus. Sorry. I can't hear you, Andrew. But
I
yeah.
swear to God, you
I
guys are
didn't
fucking
even
with
bother to say anything because I knew one way or another we were going to lose.
Thank you, I am Marauder!
Hey, more than one person said skip.
I've only seen one person say skip. You do not count as a person, sir.
Fuck you. I'm a pirate from Scotland. Look at me. I have red pubic hair.
Thank you, microbloganism!
Microbloganism said skip it. He pays, buddy.
People love us. They care about our well-being.
I know.
Yeah, I know we're all masochists here.
Where's my blowjob?
Oh, God. Now you're going to ruin it.
Oh, God. We're not at the lake house yet. All those chemtrails are out to get us.
That was good.
Oh, God.
All right.
Yeah, that's 3 people.
Yeah, go ahead and skip the asthmatic idiot. Yay!
Yeah, bus.
You guys are lovely. We love you, people.
So, we've gone to another video
For
then.
that, I'm going to take off my shirt and show y'all you guys, like...
He opened a file that said toxic for the next one just for revenge. He's like, no, I will not lose control of this.
No, I'm gonna use my hook hand to type on the keyboard and walk around on my
I
pig.
pre-screened these. I pre-screened these, and then I'm gonna. They thought that was bad. This one's gonna be worse.
We're going back to the crystal rapist.
No!
Besides, we were just gonna skip this video. They were still on chemtrails.
This is chemtrails, worse than carbon dioxide.
Is it?
Yeah,
Really?
Da, 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 da,
Actually, kind of sounds like this too.
The environmental movement has developed a single-minded obsession with the supposed effects of carbon dioxide on the global climate.
Not supposed.
Oh no! No!
Problem might be the real cause of our coming environmental calamity.
Wow, you're a nerd.
That's not Earth.
Holy
that's
cow!
Europa.
That can't be your real voice, is it?
Oh my god.
For decades now,
Hi.
people to be afraid of
It is. And Jason, he's an our gap twofer.
the long-term effects of man
Fucking
dioxide on our
God
climate.
damn it.
Seemingly every day, some new storm, drought, warm spell, or cold snap is featured on the news, with government-funded scientists warning us that this is a sign of things to come, unless the world...
Oh, well, if they're government.
Production.
You know what? I really, really want to find the bullies that tormented you in high school, and I want to load them up on beer and meth, and I want to drive them over to your house, and I want them to rape you with a beer bottle, you science-denying jackwagon.
Is driving climate.
Okay, I thought I was angry. I'm calm now.
Share the distinction of being universally wrong.
I took a few Quaaludes.
The past 15 years.
Or we could go back and...
You know how he lost his hair? The repeated swirlies in high school that he would get.
Oh.
Noted in their 2007 study,
Only thing is,
environmental
it
effects of
wasn't a
increased
clean
atmospheric
toilet.
carbon dioxide,
All the
published by
bullies
the Oregon
shat in it
Institute of
first.
Science and Medicine. Predictions of harmful climatic effects due to future increases in hydrocarbon use and minor greenhouse gases like CO2 do not conform to current experimental knowledge.
I'm actually going to bet that it goes on to conclude that it's happening faster than we anticipated.
Textbook on the principles of forecasting.
Fuck you morons.
Audit of the procedures that the IPCC used for its global warming projections, finding that these...
Yeah, you know what? We're hitting all of those We're hitting all the benchmarks earlier than anticipated, not later.
Yes.
Dumbass.
And he's going to say that it's not because of carbon dioxide, it's because of chemtrails.
Yeah, he's going to make some shit up.
Riddled with inaccuracies.
Here's the thing is...
His Met Office was forced to raise down...
I don't think he's denying global warming. I think he's denying that it's caused by
temperature
carbon dioxide, and instead it's caused by fucking chemtrails. You say that's worse.
Predicted by the CO2
That's kind of like going to a doctor and you have a spike sticking out of your head, and he says the pain in your head isn't from the spike in your head. The pain is from a magic pixie that lives in your elbow.
Demonstrate that pixies exist, motherfucker.
Sadly, the fear...
Oh, I didn't think so.
I can buy pixie sticks from the store. That's how I demonstrate that they exist. Why would there be pixie sticks if there weren't pixies?
You know what? Guernsey looks like it's based out of his mom's living room. He's wearing a thrift store suit.
Yeah, that's his grandmother's living room.
And that was an asteroid.
Bill Nye, the science guy.
Yes? Oh my god, why would they have Bill Nye on? I mean, it's not like he doesn't know anything.
Except it's all science, and it's the word meteorology.
Oh, that guy right there, he's a fucking idiot. Don't trust him.
Addy, you take that back.
I'm kidding. I love Bill Nye. I would suck his cock.
Carbon dioxide.
Actually, so would I, and I'm not even gay.
Partially man-made.
Well, you know what? Sucking somebody's cock doesn't make you gay, just so you know.
That's true.
Bill Nye got schooled in epic rap battles by Isaac Newton. Just gonna say it there.
Fuck Isaac Newton. Christian.
Yeah, but they both got pulled by fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson. So there.
I don't trust anyone who died of virgin. What?
Isaac Newton was in our last episode. Remember?
Was he? I don't remember. I don't.
I sat around and locked in a room all day and created physics. And
I wanted to find out how color works, so I shoved a needle in my eye.
Is only
Isaac Newton.
Scientists, pundits, writers, and businessmen are only responding to the market incentives that are at play.
Hey, dude, I think your eyebrows are trying to touch each other. You should let them have love.
Grants to fund research related to the supposed CO2 threat, and entire industries such as carbon trading and carbon sequestration.
Dude, I rock my tooth gap. Your tooth gap rules you. Everything about you is ugly. Every part of your fucking ugly fucking face, with your gigantic nostrils and your epic tooth gap and your fucking near unibrow and no hair. You know, he wouldn't be doing this if someone would just touch his dick.
Engineering.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll take one for the team. Here, hold on.
Yeah, you better be careful. You know it's not big enough to do that with.
We explore
I'm
science
just kind of lapping.
under the rubric of geoengineering, where we limit solar radiation from entering the Earth's atmosphere by having airplanes disperse sulfur into the air.
No.
The particles reflect light back out into space, thereby having a cooling effect on the planet. And you can also apparently do this using giant balloons as well.
Oh, I've got a giant balloon.
I think it's
called an enema. It's filled with sodium hydroxide.
than just putting sulfur in. That if engineers and scientists really turn their minds to this, it's amazing how it can affect the planet. The one thing about this is it gives us extraordinary leverage. This improves.
We need to get a giant man and a great big stick.
Give us more and more leverage to affect
I have one of those in my backyard.
weather and climate control. Not because we plan it, not because we want it, just because science delivers it to us bit by bit.
No, who the fuck is taking pictures of this jack off?
No, that guy is actually a scientist.
Oh, I thought it was the same
He
guy.
is taking real scientists to bolster up his fucking made-up bullshit.
Warfare for the U.S. Department of Defense. In the 1950s, early cloud-bursting experiments were performed by Wilhelm Reich, and in 1956, Dr. Walter Russell was writing of the potential for complete weather control.
Isn't that the same paper that the purple lady was holding?
God, this guy just looks like if I called him a name, he'd cry.
Improve the techniques.
Doesn't he? He just looks like...
Butthead.
Not even that. I could tell him that his mom is ugly and he'd cry. Your mom's ugly.
As the recent documentary Skywatcher points out, the process of cloud seeding is now so widely and routinely employed.
You know what?
This guy is misquoting a TED Talk.
I'm sure his action figure collection thinks that his theories are really compelling. Why does he feel that he needs to make up a TV station? What does the GR stand for? I can't read that.
The flares are typically fixed to the wings of the aircraft and
Global Research TV.
Oh, Global. Global Research run out of his fucking cheap-ass apartment.
It's
Global!
When the pilots of the cloud seeding aircraft can see ice forming on the wings, they know liquid water is present in the air and there's the potential to create storm clouds. So how many sorties do cloud seeding aircraft fly in order to make it rain or snow?
Yeah.
Hey, is AJ friends with this guy?
Is what?
Is AJ friends with this guy?
No.
No? Really?
No.
Does AJ beat him up and talk shit about his mom?
Going through the field
This is the guy that doesn't get invited to conventions.
steam that freezes into expanding clouds. Heat from the artificial clouds drops the temperature below.
I really want to watch two of these assholes with competing theories fight.
This can allow some ocean storms to make landfall that might otherwise be repelled by higher onshore pressures.
Could you find someone with a more boring voice?
CO2 is not the problem it is made out
No, don't make that a challenge because Angus will find somebody who has a more boring voice.
It is impossible.
Should I get out of here?
The word geoengineering in the military industrial complex.
Well, I gotta be modest. That's just the way I am.
Michelle Chosadowski of the Center for Research on Globalization about the
Maybe I should talk like this for a while.
Dude, I know that wearing your daddy's clothing makes you pretend that he's still alive, but he's not.
Well, first of all, I should mention that
Another warp.
Do you see how wide his fucking tie is?
which is recent. It was used during the Vietnam War. Cloud seeding techniques. Which
Oh, hello. My name is Michael Chosley Dumblington, and I'm smart because I have a British accent. So now I'm going to tell you about some interesting things that I've discovered whilst whizzing on a sandwich the other day.
Rural research program.
I was ascot shopping when all of a sudden my penis came out and touched a little girl on the cheek, and I was put in prison. Now I blame that on chemtrails. Emily Post.
Emily Post.
So here's a fake thing that doesn't exist.
This is meant to be hard.
Here's the thing. Seeding clouds like that, it causes the vapor to combine around the seed, and then it falls as rain.
Whatever.
Oh, fuck.
Business.
Different parts of the world as well as disrupt communication systems.
Look, the Earth is farting.
Talk about NMOS.
Fart, Earth,
I
fart.
saw this episode of Futurama. They had all the robots lined up, and they used the exhaust to push the Earth further away from the sun.
Stop referencing better things during our shitstorm.
Emily Post.
Emily Post.
That last
Oh, hello again. I'm Professor Dumbledore.
That little clip of light. That's just that little clip of light was just a Care Bear that got high on coke and went, Care Bear, stare!
Why am I the only one laughing?
I have a severe fear of globes. I hope someone will tell me if globes are sneaking up behind me, for I am terrified of them. And I will probably poop my pants if I found out that those hideous globes are behind me. They're not behind me, are they? No? Oh, good.
Oh, Torvarin, the Earth is a squirter.
Present context: Syria, Iran, North Korea.
Other places that love.
Look at his fucking teeth. Oh, they're so gross.
I brush my teeth with barbed wire. It is the British way, after all.
As well as defensive applications. And
all of my teeth fell out, so I just hammered some road gravel into my gum line.
Drinkus, I wish I was drunk right now. Instead, I am talking into my whiskey glass.
Why? Because it can destroy the agricultural system. It can destroy.
Oh, look at what the chemtrails are doing.
Oh,
that's angry in my blood.
It's not the fact that I drive a vehicle that pumps out carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide.
No,
it's chemtrails. It's chemtrails. Emily Post.
And in the present context,
this is my house.
Bye,
house.
Bye-bye. I'm going to stay here and drink tea and eat my cucumber sandwiches.
They're watercress, not cucumber.
Oh, they're frightfully difficult to chew, what with my rock teeth.
I might believe these claims that hurricanes and everything.
We're not paying attention and we don't give a fuck anymore. We don't care. We don't care what he's saying. We just hear dun 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 dun.
Lightning
Lightning strikes the house. Scary.
And makes it explode.
That was from a Hollywood movie, right?
Yes, it was. It was a movie.
Part of the agenda. Nobody talks about it. Unfortunately,
tornadoes are vertical chemtrails.
The meteorologists, I'll say that again. Scientists are mute on the subject.
Hey, is this the same guy, except we have traveled through time and now he's 80?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Disrupt climate, and ultimately
the scientific...
They're mute on the subject because it's not what's happening. You fucking
I'm gonna start wearing a cravat. That is fucking sexy. Look at that.
Air Force. Those are not my terms.
Yeah, he is rocking that. You're right.
We must own the weather. We must own the weather so that we can use the weather
to give us blowjobs. I want the weather to have sex with me.
Yes, because owning the weather is fucking causing...
I was once fucked by a tsunami.
Rise and
Thank you, Grandpa. So in conclusion...
My penis is 1 inch long.
Man, his face is a clear indicator of what the rest of his body looks like. Drab, pale, gray, droopy, with giant gaping holes and patches of caterpillar-like hair. I can't stand this fuck.
Sphere. So many events in the course of human activity are predicated on short-term weather and long-term climate phenomena that the ability to determine or even
get a thicker tie
is extremely valuable.
Yes, because it's valuable that there's a large area of the U.S. undergoing a drought right now.
To make those same billions.
You know, large area that grows a lot of food. Yeah, that's valuable.
Areas. So it should not be surprising that a market has evolved for weather derivatives, effectively allowing large financial institutions to make money gambling on the weather. And it should also come as no surprise that this market was largely...
Wow, you are the worst professor ever.
Insider corporation, Enron.
It should also come as no surprise that I've never been touched by anyone.
And the vast sums that stand to be made as
He's got his hand in his pants right now.
Employed under the threshold of public awareness.
What's this? Oh my goodness, what's this thing between my legs? Oh my goodness.
Information that you've uncovered.
Oh, he's live. Oh, he's live with somebody else on a Skype call.
Introducing people to something called Enron Weather, which you bring up in your article about geoengineering for financial gain through derivatives. What was Enron Weather and how and when was it set up?
Yes, Enron Weather was a division of Enron.
Oh God, this guy's voice is more annoying than the other guy's.
It existed for about the last 5 years of the Enron fiasco, which ended in around 2001, and Enron Weather was the particular that was known to buy and sell weather. Not only...
I'm actually willing to bet Enron Weather was just a division of Enron that, you know, produced stuff to monitor weather, etc. You know, a business expanding its base.
Guys.
And this is not even me. Yeah, we're trying to be logical, I know.
No, guys. You realize what this is?
What?
It's dueling, boring voices.
Yes, we realize that. We're trying to forget and drown our sorrows in alcohol.
How do you duel in boring voices?
Yeah,
I will.
I don't know. I think we can do that.
If you give me the time, I will show you. This is.
No, press play. Let's get this over with.
This is how we duel in boring voices.
This is how we do it.
My name is James Corbett. Please stop with chemtrails.
Yeah, chemtrails.
My name is Brett Keane.
I am.
So, you please look at my Amazon wish list and buy shit from my family, cause
this is how we do it. It's Friday night, and I feel all right.
What did I just come back
The party is here on the west side.
I'm Nephilim free.
So I reach for my 40, and I turn it up.
And I want to eat paper at them.
Designated driver.
Take the keys to my truck.
I'm so doing this.
Press play, let's get this over with.
And that's how you duel boring voices.
Enron, a player in the weather derivatives market, they originated the weather derivatives market. It came out of Enron. It was one of their little
that guy's high on coke.
Experiments that was came out.
So being high on coke doesn't make you any more entertaining then.
Money for
Good to
them.
know.
It was an experiment, as you know. All
But I'm fairly certain that James Corbett is fantasizing about it right now. Look at his face.
Get off the ground and take on money.
And he's moving just slightly enough that you can imagine him.
For making money by
Guys, do you have any math?
department. So people try
I'll
to
be any kind of mother you want me to be if you give me just one hit.
God, I wish I could draw on this.
No, actually, by the time
Look how severe his prescription, his glasses are.
You know, speaking as someone who's had pretty severe
technologies
with the glasses, yeah.
For the purpose
I'm
of
not
whether
gonna make fun of that.
or market manipulation.
Oh my goodness, I just discovered my penis. Excuse me, guys.
This changes everything.
Even more worrying.
Did you know that this thing squirts a bunch of white stuff?
I put it on bread and had it in a sandwich. It's wonderful. I make my own food.
The potentially disastrous consequences of man-made climate change may be exactly right in their assessment after all. But in the end, it may not be the man-made
Fuck
change
off.
they're worried about that is the real
I'm gonna get a gun and shoot you, voice in my head.
engineering technologies that are
kill yourself.
as the
What?
solution to this problem.
Yeah, it'll be like the ending of Fight Club.
Yeah.
For more on this story and other breaking news and current
What
events,
would you guys like to do before you died? Build a house. Paint a self-portrait.
Spoilers!
please go to corbettreport.com.
Go to that website and troll it.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, my ball.
Oh, no.
No!
Oh. This is going to be worse than the last one, isn't it?
People oftentimes ask me, are there certain people that if they never existed, the world would be a better place? This is one of them.
I think he was my substitute chemistry teacher.
I think he looks like a woman PE teacher from intermediate school.
Oh, wow. Spot on, motherfucker. I love you. That's exactly... My female phys ed teacher looked like that. She had a fake tan.
Yeah.
And white hair.
Mm-hmm. Always wore a terry cloth jumpsuit or something.
She's like, hey, guys, what's going on?
So, for those of you who haven't realized who this is David Icke.
Or as I like to pronounce his last name, David Icky.
Yeah, this is David Icke. And he's explaining chemtrails in the year 2013.
Okay.
This is going to be bad. This is going to be very, very bad.
Hi, pretty lady that I'm pretending is there. You're just a picture. But you don't know how I feel about you.
In virtually every instance and every facet.
I say, after I've had a cup of tea, I like to rape rabbits.
I'm just going to skip all pretense here. Troll that fucking website.
There are times when I don't even wait for the rabbits for the tea to be done before I start raping the rabbits, and then I go back into the house and I have some more tea, and I fantasize about the next time that I'm going to rape a rabbit. Then I'll kill a neighbor because they're a lizard man, and then I'll rape that corpse and then have some more tea. I don't know why I made him rural. I just like the accent. Emily Post!
And then I say, oh boy, after some right good old rogering of those rabbits.
Once all the rabbits have a bunghole about this big, I stuff them full of gopher, which I've managed to catch with my... What?
I thought that's how you made your puppets.
Shut up!
I did hire that fellow of Caddyshack.
Please make a puppet out of this guy.
No.
Lady, please.
I'd have to bathe my whole body in lye afterwards. I would not feel clean.
So, yes, on that note.
And you know,
AJ is as crazy conspiracy theorist as Jason's willing to go.
Yeah. But not this crazy.
Yeah, but you don't have to make
That's what I mean.
Just make them a gym teacher lady.
Make a gym teacher.
All right, everybody, we're gonna play baseball today.
It's nice outside. Can I do it? Can I make my own puppet?
Yeah, go for it. I would love to see a puppet that you make. I'm not being.
It's a giant penis with white hair.
It's a paper bag with a wig on it.
On behalf of a transnational corporation.
It says David Icke on the front.
Oh, you're bad.
Actually, you know what? A crumpled up paper bag pretty much sums up his face.
And yes, to be clear, for everybody who's not following the chat or hasn't read this in the chat yet, David Icke is the guy behind pretty much the entire reptilian conspiracy theories.
Yeah, just call him Jim.
We could talk over this guy, and it doesn't fucking matter. All you have to know is this guy thinks that reptilians exist. And they're trying to control the world. He is not worth listening to.
He used to be a sports broadcaster once upon a time, a long time ago.
Yeah,
and then he went fucking... I'm doing this for the audience. He went fucking crazy. And yeah,
make a puppet called Mrs. Ike, the gym teacher. That would be fucking... Alright, I will make one. If I make that puppet out of felt and my own blood, sweat, and tears...
You're going to medical school. You don't have time to make a puppet.
I'm not in medical school yet. God damn it!
You're in pre-medical school.
I have time. I have time. Emily Post.
Okay, you can either make a puppet or continue to do the podcast, but you can't do both.
Yes, you can make a puppet out of real skin.
Ew! Who said that? Was that you? Yes, no.
The only.
I thought you to go into the camp and find me someone appropriate for me to make a hand puppet out of.
That child looks good. Eamon, shoot him! Shoot him! Oh, Schindler's List.
Oh, the puppet show.
And that's what I call the radiation agenda.
A very Muppet Schindler's List.
The radiation.
You know, he can
I
make.
can't catch my breath.
Are you okay?
A small puppet out of you can make a small puppet out of foreskin. That if it rubs, it becomes a big crazy monster.
We ought to make a very.
This is one of the weirdest broadcasts I've ever been on.
Oh, we love you.
I could have gotten 2 people for this pin. 2 people.
We're talking about foreskin puppets.
No, that's
what is this? Something from the Bible?
From Schindler's List, where he's. I could have gotten 2 puppets from this. 2 puppets.
Well, we're talking about David, and then
we
we're also
make
talking
fun of
about
these people, but oh my god, we're monsters.
I love it. Don't forget, we have a podcast to do later.
We're using up all our best material. We're never going to get to the genius that is a very Muppet Schindler's List.
We ought to. I bet you anything it would get 1 billion views.
Oh yeah, and 1 billion. Yeah, and then the nation of Israel would put a. They don't do fatwas. They'd put a hit squad on us.
You'd be safe. If you're doing it about foreskins, you're safe. You don't have them.
I don't have a foreskin. I wish I could find it.
So now we have.
It was used for a puppet.
I'd wear it on a pendant around my heart.
There's some old doctor going around California just now with a finger puppet of fucking foreskin puppets. Finger puppets made out of foreskin.
I guess.
Hello, children. You want to see my puppet show?
This one's made out of foreskin, and this one's made out of afterbirth.
Oh, God.
If it was afterbirth, why didn't they eat it?
That's Scientology, and that's even, I think, even David Icke
There are
is.
people who are not Scientologists who eat afterbirth. They just eat it.
It's very good for you.
No, it's the father's.
Moving on.
They're kids.
Or potentially, catastrophic releases of radiation.
You know what? The more I look at him, the more I realize he is a foreskin puppet.
He looks like the Grinch
He's
that
all
stole.
wrinkly, and he should be wearing a turtleneck. Just.
He looks like the Grinch that stole Christmas.
I see it anyway. And so when what happened?
How are you, little Cindy Lou? I'm about to steal your Christmas.
Can I just say, Cindy Lou Who, I've seen her boobs.
What?
Yeah, so have I.
What?
Say it again.
I've seen it. I'm talking about the film version. The live
What film version has her topless?
She's in a band now, right?
No.
She's in a band and she regularly takes her tits out on stage.
Yippee.
Yeah, she got
I hate to break this to you, but in the age of the internet, seeing someone's tits isn't a major revelation anymore.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Do you know how many penises I've seen? Seriously. Probably millions. I'm being serious. Millions.
Just talk about making puppets out of foreskin.
You know, when I was a child, to see tits, you had to find a discarded porno in the middle of the woods.
Dude, that was my upbringing too. You had to find the right soggy bush.
Yeah, that's my teenage years. I was looking for the right soggy bush.
Yeah, man. You had to find the right soggy bush, and underneath there would be the golden. There'd be, if you're lucky, an entire magazine.
There you go. For everybody but Angus, check the group chat.
To be honest,
Angus, do not click that because it would show up on your screen and we don't want to get banned.
Ah, please. I've seen bigger tits on YouTube. We're looking at one right now.
You've seen sex on YouTube.
Anyway, press play.
Still going on.
This makes me sad in pants.
To be an accident, or at least to accept it was an accident without further.
This makes me hungry. Bye, everybody. I'll be right back.
No.
The evidence for it,
The man has enchiladas to look after.
Yeah, but they're just coming out of the oven, so he can come back and eat them while he's on.
I can understand the enchilada love.
Small nuclear weapons, what are called gun-type nuclear weapons.
Wait, what? Nuclear weapons?
It's interesting to note that Fukushima had a whole new so-called security and sensor system put in. And, technology's continually getting smaller and lighter. Well, these bloody cameras at Fukushima that they put in the year before the explosion, they weighed 1,000 pounds. I mean, what, but when you put them together...
No.
Nuclear weapon.
Wait. The cameras weighed 1,000 pounds.
I don't know of any camera that weighs 1,000 pounds. Angus, we just lost Angus. Firefly.
Did we just lose Angus?
Yeah.
Oh,
all right. So I guess we have to do dirty talk.
Boy. Huh. So, how are you doing it? How are you?
I'm great. I've been looking at Tumblr the whole time while you guys are looking at this fucking foreskin.
You see, I'm looking at images of Taylor Momsen.
Who's that?
That's the girl who played Cindy Lou Who. Except she's like in her 20s now.
Is she a redhead?
No, she's a blonde.
Oh, but do you like that?
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Oh, okay. Was it a white blonde or?
No, it's a whitish yellow.
Oh, all right.
It's a very
Maybe,
light blonde.
You know what we should do? Hey, let's enable. Hold on. We can enable the draw app, and we can draw.
Ooh.
There we go. I don't know. I just draw.
Draw.
Hold on. There we go.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Don't click on Angus when he comes back. I'm such a little kid. All right, hold on. Now you invite me to draw, and you can draw a pair of boobs on my icon if you want.
I thought I did. How do I do that? Searching
click on
for a
mine.
face. I can't draw on you because you don't have a face.
Don't choose the face. Choose the one that says screen in the top left.
Ah, there we go.
And then you could just draw boobs all over me.
Whoops. Oh no, we've got him back now.
Hey.
Hello. Oh,
Hello.
I drew a penis on Angus's face. Oh, you can't see it.
You can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it on the live. Damn it. Fuck it.
That's because I don't have it on.
Yeah, but
Okay, so
I
guys...
enabled it for him and drew a dick on him.
So where did you last hear me? Because I just realized we lost me there.
We weren't really paying attention to you. We were making fun of David Icke.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of went.
Yeah, we noticed.
Google's bitching at us. Shut up. What are we getting flagged for now? David Icke.
Oh, were we getting
David
flagged?
Icke is flagging us?
Are we getting flagged for the Ikester?
God damn it.
Really?
That's 2 flags, man.
Yeah, we can ignore them. See, there he is. There's the cunt face there. Very well, Ike. You win this one. Let's go.
Okay, everyone here has seen Guardians of the Galaxy, right?
Yes, but not everyone in the show who is watching the show has.
Yeah, but they've all seen the trailer. They can guess what I'm doing to David Icke right now.
Yeah.
I figured out how this machine works, people.
Yeah. You're gonna need his eye. Right. Okay. So,
right up the kisser.
Okay. Right. Okay. So let's move on to the next video then, since Ike boy got us fucked over.
Fuck you, you fucking
Fuck
piece
you,
of
David
shit.
Icke.
I will fuck you in the ass hardcore, and in the face, in the skull. Oh.
I will take my foreskin finger.
No one's preventing you from putting your bullshit on the net, but if you're going to put your bullshit on the net, then we're going to fucking make fun of it. And we're going to make fun of your stupid foreskin-like head, too.
So, Joe Rogan talks chemtrails.
It's fucking fascinating that we're just...
Fuck, I kind of like Joe Rogan. I used to like this guy.
Oh.
Can we just keep the camera on her?
It makes for awesome cars. It does, but we need to save it.
Yeah, it's a stupid thing. I've said before that I think what they're going to do is eventually come up with some sort of a bacteria that eats carbon dioxide in the air, and they're going to release it like a moth.
Oh,
yeah, that's called... We have bacteria that do that. You know, there are bacteria that actually conduct photosynthesis, Joe. It's not just plants.
Chemtrail believers, I love you. I feel you. I probably could have been one of you. Okay, but
all right.
Wait. Is he going to diss chemtrailers?
He might.
Because that's our job. You don't do that. We do that.
Don't be a skeptic, Joe Rogan.
Fucking geoengineer, and I'm not a New World Order person either. All right, I'm not the Illuminati. Stop.
Yes, good. Thank you.
I haven't seen one pilot who's... I mean, if they were spraying chemicals on us and the government was doing this around the world every...
No skeptics on this show.
Every day.
Oh, but I kind of want to listen to Joe Rogan now. Are you going to have to turn this off? I mean, his co-host there is kind of hot.
Yeah, no.
I'm still a guy. I'm allowed to say that, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, okay.
I'm the qualifier, apparently.
Why would he spray his own family? You know, and like
it's a very non-specific.
Thank you.
No, fuck it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to skip. We're gonna have to skip this one.
Hashtag no logic.
Sorry, but logic is not allowed on. So instead, we're going to watch something called Kill Chemtrails with Vinegar.
Oh, Oh, kill something that doesn't exist with a substance, that's acidic, so it's going to kill a lot of stuff anyway.
It's acetic acid. It's a pH of 5. Not too bad. It's about the same as acid rain.
Yeah.
Okay.
More acidic.
Bound to bound at the porno, and at a chemtrail porno.
I'm going to get the bass guitar out.
What?
Hi! Look at me. I'm Al Bundy.
Now, aside from
Well, that's going to do fuck all.
vinegar solution. And the reason I'm doing this is there's a lot of chem clouds.
Vinegar solution.
So it's mixed vinegar with water.
The chem clouds.
You have diluted vinegar.
Yeah. Hello, I'm going to dilute all of this.
Oh, Jason needs to watch this.
Nah, he'll be back.
Yes, Jason, come back.
He's eating his bean dick burritos with no sugar.
Wait. Those are his chem clouds. They're normal.
Those are cumulonimbus clouds.
Yeah,
They're
those
a
are the
normal
typical-
occurrence.
Those are clouds everybody sees every day. We've seen them since the beginning of time. That we know, at least you know what I mean by beginning of time.
Well, except when there was like ammonia in the atmosphere.
Dissolves the.
Since humans started recording clouds from the sky, how about that?
So about 15,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
And probably since before then too. We just didn't record them.
So before the flood.
That's what I'm doing.
Shut up, I want to see him destroy vinegar. There you go.
Wee! I'm spraying water into the air.
Wee! I know what.
Could you spritz me under the armpit here? I'm getting a little smelly.
It's like using a fire hose against the sun. Call the fire department. The sun is burning.
Watch how well it works. What the fuck? How are we supposed to watch how well it works?
All broken up. So we start to take effect.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
He thinks it worked too.
I'm hoping this is just a guy poking fun at how idiotic this is. Because it is.
Look at that.
This is just too good.
Dude, what I would do if I had no scruples. He probably has a million views on this video.
This has got to be a Poe video.
Oh, I very
He's
much
kidding.
hope
That had to have been a Poe video.
Oh.
Yes! It was! Kim Cloud. Yay!
Oh, all right. Oh, all right. It's a joke.
Yay! Angus?
Oh, you grabbed a skeptic. All right, everybody subscribe to this guy. Subscribe to this guy and watch his videos. He's awesome. I'll suck his dick.
Yeah, yes. I'm going to find this guy's website or YouTube page and put it in the chat. Everybody sub to him.
I love the shitty music he got from the YouTube creators section.
Oh, that's a pity. I should really watch these things, but if I do...
No, that was good. That was a healthy dose of fun.
Oh, it's Massachusetts.
Oh, get out. School of Law? I don't think that school exists.
According to this is still chemtrails with vinegar. I think my Windows Media Player is fucked up. There we go. What are you doing? Tap dancing on your keyboard?
Yes. I actually thought I had it muted.
This is called proof that military intentionally poisoning us. Chemtrails exposed.
So every military person? All of them?
All of them. In Massachusetts.
Jeez.
I'm guessing.
In the 20th century, clouds were seeded by numerous countries around the globe with various
Oh my god, clouds were seen around the world. Shock horror.
chemicals to produce rain. China was just doing this over the summer in Beijing to make sure that there weren't any rain.
What, is she a doctor?
And my husband punches me in the vagina all the time.
Dramatically.
He can't
Research and plans
Oh
to control
god, I
the
knew this
planet's
would
natural
happen.
weather.
I'm
This is not
okay.
being given very much press, and we have to remember
But
that we
what
are
wasn't given much press?
corporate-owned
The fact that our clouds
where
around the world.
85% of radio, television, and print media is owned by 5 corporations. So they're not going to talk about things that are of really serious consequence, and that's somewhat of the blessing, a mixed blessing of the internet, but there's certainly plenty of information on weather modification.
Yes, there is.
The Air Force is on record as saying, quote, they want to control the weather by 2025, and we are not talking about seeding the clouds for rain. Weather modification means, quote, any activity performed with the intention
Sorry,
of
but what has the
producing
School of Law got to do
artificial
with this?
changes
This person lives in Massachusetts.
dynamics of the atmosphere,
That's
unquote.
your state,
And as
Atty.
of April this year, there are more than 150 different weather modifications.
You know what?
That chemtrail video from before has 21,000 views, and the thing is, the dislikes are almost as even as the likes. I feel bad for him.
Not really. It's about 3/5.
Well,
likes
yeah, but I
to
thought
2/5.
Grandma?
150 did.
Why is Grandma on the TV?
You missed it, Jason. Angus accidentally played an actual Poe video, like a funny Poe video. This guy was spraying vinegar at the sky and saying it would get rid of chemtrails.
No, chem clouds. Chem clouds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason, I'm posting the link to the actual video in the chat. You can watch it later. It's hilarious.
Okay.
It is.
But this one is about how the military are intentionally poisoning us.
Okay. And he said all of them, like all of them are doing it.
Yeah. So far, we found out it's because crowds all around the world are causing rain.
I ate a cup of mayonnaise before I got on camera.
2,000 the Department of Defense
Cleans out the vagina.
have been spraying the entire United States sky with a toxic brew of chemicals and other biologic agents.
You're not real.
Why?
Show you something.
To poison my veil.
Oh, it's like, look at the people in there.
This is in our old age home.
That's
a nurse, and the rest of them are all inmates just like her.
All right, Mrs. Whoozy What's It, come back to your room.
Yes, the School of Law, if this is actually the School of Law, invited this woman. Come and do a symposium. Yes, you'll get a massive crowd of 5.
And all of them look bored.
The sky right now. What are called contrails? How many of you know
6.
what contrails are?
Wait, did she say comtrails or cumtrails?
This is a
ends of planes
contrail.
Since World War II. These are very, very short exhaust trails.
Yes, Sandra
Two minutes. Just look up
she's into paralingear. Okay.
more trails, but it evaporates pretty quickly. How many of you know what chemtrails are?
Nothing.
I do. Emily Post.
When is bingo?
Is it movie night?
First off, she's using Internet Explorer.
Oh, Jesus. That's terrible. Fuck her. I use Firefox and Chrome.
Secondly, I think that's Internet Explorer 6 or 5, along the Yahoo toolbar. How old is this?
100 years
Recorded
old.
last week.
The military and some commercial planes are spraying us with what are called chemtrails.
I came because you said there would be punch and pie.
Before there's a weather front, There are heavy assaults from these planes just before a weather front has changed.
Ooh, heavy and small. Does it take a pounding?
Commercial jets have been fitted with huge barrels of
Get you off.
49
I have as of yet to hear why they're doing this.
other
I don't know, but she's in Massachusetts. Burn her.
She's probably one of your teachers.
molds, fungi
No. Oh, you bad person.
in some places like the secret site at Fort Detrick,
My
Maryland.
professors are awesome people.
I gotta say, he's saying that heavy spraying goes on before each climate change.
Yeah.
The RAF must be in the air spraying this shit 24/7 over Scotland.
Guys, I'm on this lady's website. She thinks that Gene Roddenberry knew about aliens.
Good for her. She probably dated him.
Cancer site.
Wasn't he a fuck machine?
Professors tracking
No.
have big questions.
I was just making that up.
Barium
Wrong with it.
and nano-aluminum.
That is an unfilmed pilot, though, was called The Fuck Machine.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Did all the red shirts live?
Discovered in 17.
Yeah, one of the red shirts lived.
Doses it can act.
Yeah, but didn't they make that into a movie? What was it called? Barbara something?
Called what?
Oh, what was the name of that movie from?
Not just humans.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up.
Barbara. That's the one you mean, right?
Video.
Aluminum, which is the most abundant metal in the Earth's crust, is known to diminish kidney function and destroy brain cells and cognitive function. Just
That's
think
nice.
between the aluminum and the mercury that we're breathing all the time, we've got already a serious issue about.
Oh, are we breathing it all the time? Please capture some of the air in this room and show us the aluminum.
There's also documented evidence
And the
that
mercury.
the aluminum in chemtrails is released as nanoparticles, and that when they reach the Earth environment for wildlife,
That guy's writing out the menu for next week in the cafeteria.
Wait a minute. I've got to go back.
that when they reach
This room is the quietest.
Is that person on the right asleep?
Uh-huh. The woman in front doesn't know where she is.
environment for wildlife,
Brought in here by my friend.
She's fairly convinced that that's her daughter and this is her graduation.
here.
The man on the
Researchers
left
are
is asleep
also
as well.
finding that nanoparticles interfere with the growth of plants. Nanotechnology is totally unregulated. Just
So
this
nanotechnology is totally in its infancy, and
report came out showing and documenting for the first time that these nanoparticles actually go through the skin.
oh, really? Where was this article, and who published it, and where can I find a copy of it?
Yes.
Oh, nowhere? Okay.
And Barbarella.
Is there
film.
a website on there? No.
That's what I said, Andrew.
Yeah, I know.
Are these people real doctors? Oh no. When
1997.
it looks pretty clear for 1997. You know how drunk I am right now?
Not at all.
No. Does that
Very.
say space weather?
Yes.
Oh,
Is
okay.
there weather in space?
Yes. But not like we know it.
No, that's what I meant. Solar wind and stuff. And
Yeah.
asteroid. An asteroid is actually passing between the Earth and the Moon today.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
I read about that.
Yeah.
It was only discovered a couple of days ago, too.
I know, that's fucked up, huh?
That's how Thunder the Barbarian started.
I have no idea.
I cannot find any information about her doctorate.
Please
Probably
don't.
because she's hidden it very well.
Are we meant to be hearing voices right now?
No.
Are you hearing voices?
I'm. Hey, Jason. Hey.
What is it? What is it?
Do you want to finger the old lady's butt?
Sure, why not? Let's both do it at the same time. I'm sure there's room.
Okay. You know the anus can accommodate like a full leg. I've seen it. It might have been an amputee holding their knee up to somebody's anus just to pretend, but it looked pretty cool.
Can we watch the video, please?
Yeah.
Of the person sticking their foot in someone's anus.
I found out what her doctorate is in.
Okay.
I'm serious about this. Are you ready? I'm total super serial here.
Okay.
Art history.
Oh. So that
You're
means
supposed to believe somebody who has a PhD in fucking art history about this.
Chemtrails and vagina slime and
Which, by the way, is one of the most worthless doctorates you can have.
No, it isn't.
Mm-hmm.
You don't tell me. Fuck you, you young sonny. I'll punch you in the penis.
How will I recover from being called a young sonny?
I shake my crotchety fist at you and spit on the ground.
You have crotch fists?
It's because of those fibers in my finger from the air.
The Magellan's disease gave you crotch fist?
You fucking son of a bitch. I will fucking kill you and your puppets.
I hope you live in pain, constant pain, old lady.
That's the arthritis.
Of the cooch? Where are we going?
Oh, how do you have arthritis of the cooch?
I'll figure it out.
That's weird.
I'll figure it out.
No.
That.
No.
This is not the reality zone.
No.
This is the danger zone.
Danger zone.
Highway through the danger zone.
This is the second time we've referenced that movie now.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a problem with that?
Yeah, it's a fucking terrible movie.
Yeah.
Cool, Iceman. Shut the fuck up.
It's a piece of shit.
For teens.
So
but Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise isn't really cool.
You do realize that the end of that movie is the beginning of World War III, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Tom, I'd let Tom Cruise suck my dick.
So
when we watch the video,
would you let him suck your dick while you're having your thetan examined?
Sure.
So I'm going to kind of admit this is one I've had in the back burner for phoning for a long time. I've just never got around to it. It's natural documentary. It's called What in the World Are They Spraying? And the answer is Tom.
Put that Lysol down.
Truth me. You don't know what you keep using that word. I do not think you know it means what it thinks. I do not think it means what you think it means.
You know who I blame for shit like this? I blame fucking Lucifer, or whatever the fuck it was called.
Obama.
Original idea. No.
Well, someone wrote it. Oh, and directed it.
Oh. He probably narrates it too.
So he has a copy of iMovie. He has YouTube and KeepVid and using other people's shit and.
Actually, is ignorance still in the chat?
It's what?
I don't think he is, but why?
Because
he's in Britain, dude, just like you. So he's probably fucking exhausted. Well, in the same time zone.
Britain.
Arguing from ignorance, I mean, he's in the same time zone as Monkey Tail, so he's probably fucking tired.
So are lots of people. Should we show them sympathy too? They're not fucking watching this shit. I don't care what time it is.
Arguing from ignorance is awesome. You leave him alone.
Arguing, if you're there, let me know. I will keep on the.
Reach out to his mind, ignorance.
We probably fucking killed him. He was really drunk in the chat too, I think.
I'm gonna put my fingers on the Ouija board. Come on, ignorance. Let me know. Are you there? Oh.
Hey, I use that line.
Angus, Angus, the Ouija board doesn't work.
Oh. Oh.
You do know he's not actually touching a Ouija board. He's touching a joystick.
Yeah, I don't want to know what he's touching, okay?
I'm touching Bumblebee.
What the fuck? You're a bad
What,
person.
Bumblebee?
He offered.
He offered? Oh, jeez.
Where are we going? What is the video? What are we doing?
Play the fucking video.
I don't think he's in the chat. Chat, has anybody seen Arguing from Ignorance here in a
Is
while?
Chat now a person?
Yes, chat. Tell me all.
No, Chat is a group. Chat is the people who are in our chat.
I don't think he's in the chat anymore.
No,
I don't think so.
I was just wanting a scientist in here for when they do the litmus test.
Litmus. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Could a strange substance found by a southwest Arkansas man be part of a government test? Well, that's the question at the heart of a phenomenon called chemtrails.
Oh, gee. Thanks, anonymous news person with no accreditation.
Yes. Let's.
The weather.
Blah, 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 blah.
People say the government is
Yes,
up there.
we're automatically going to put the idea that this mysterious substance isn't just a mysterious substance. We're actually going to link it with something instead of finding out what the fuck it is first.
This guy scared me so much.
European countries and frankly all over the world. A lot of folks interested in it.
Well, Dave, you mentioned that climatologists and others who study the atmosphere believe that they'd be able to surely spot these kind of signs of plot.
Her journey started in San Diego, California, where thousands of scientists, engineers, policymakers,
Those are just people on the street.
American Association for the Advancement of Science conference. One of the topics was the artificial manipulation of the Earth's climate, also called geoengineering. During the meeting,
Which is also called conspiracy theorist bait.
implementing geoengineering throughout the world under the guise of preventing global warming. One widely accepted theory was to block the sun by spraying something into the atmosphere. When they were asked about existing programs, they stated clearly that no such programs have ever been implemented. But strangely, these proposals sounded exactly like what people around the world...
Phil, I'm not sure I want to click that link.
I found out that the American Association for the Advancement of Science was going to be held down here, and the main body of topics would be on geoengineering. I had to come. I had to be in on this. I had to hear what
Alien vampires foot job addiction.
scientists had to say.
That actually sounds more interesting than what we're watching, but
Very loud noises.
Well, chemtrails caused me to come off my bike. What do you say about that?
Chemtrails. On the internet, they are cited as proof of the government creating clouds to combat global warming. They claim the American government, with the secret approval of the national government, is covertly using jet aircraft to spray population centres with aluminium, with barium, and with strontium so as to reduce people's humidity and reduce...
Global Healing Center.
I'm always a little bit suspicious because the government doesn't seem capable to do something on such a large scale. That's not rain, that is not snow. Believe it or not, military aircraft...
like a really young Dennis Leary who was into conspiracy theories.
Aluminum, sometimes it's made of plastic or even talcized paper products, but it's used as an anti-radar issue, and obviously they're up there practicing. Now they won't.
I think I've become a conspiracy theorist.
Anti-radar, by putting stuff that reflects light into the fucking atmosphere that would prevent you from being seen on a radar?
If you eject particulate matter behind your jet aircraft, it obscures your image by making it too confusing to read on radar.
That's correct.
That is a real military tactic. It's similar to countermeasures in a submarine or on a plane. So if you're sitting down at your radar screen, you don't get like a clear picture of like you just get a blip.
No logic.
But the radar detector will disallow it if the blip is too large, because it conceivably is too large for it to be an aircraft that you can register.
It's been used for
decades. Okay.
It's been used for a long time. So the weather guy was right. They're running these tests and they're training their pilots how to use this countermeasure.
Jason, stop it. You're making me horny.
What?
It's chaff.
Well,
You describing how stuff actually works is actually kind of fascinating. So,
yeah, I mean, I got a
let's
boner.
get how stuff actually works and get to the bullshit stuff. Wait,
This entire video is bullshit.
I know. I
Skip
just
it.
realized what I said.
And this guy's
No,
doing it.
Jason, please tell us how stuff works.
No, not anymore. You guys are mean to me.
Oh.
And I could tell you how chaff works, but I'm not going to.
Hey, Jackson, they drop these out of the aircraft, they fall into the atmosphere, and some take as much to a day to fall down.
Funny how that doesn't look like a contrail at all.
The government, the Air Force, you see this kind of a pattern like this, you can rest assured there's something going on. They're actually little bitty magnetic, little bitty strips of, whether it's aluminum. It's a nuisance to you and I to determine what's real and what's not.
So somebody copy-pasted a whole bunch of weather reports.
Yeah, news and weather reports.
Yeah. This is bothering me.
What they're not showing in this New Zealand report are other people in the parliament telling him to sit down and shut up.
We've received correspondence on this issue that this conspiracy theory does not have an iota of truth, and that the trials observed.
Who is... No, good. They're showing them laughing. Good.
I'll have you know, sir, that Australian minister actually was debunking chemtrails.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
Well,
And I think what a falling example it is of the new foreign affairs spokesperson for the Labour Party.
That's New Zealand, by the way.
Yeah, that was back when the Labour Party controlled Australia, and apparently the Foreign Affairs wifey was all for chemtrails.
The House has said sufficient. It is called geoengineering, fighting global warming by putting a chemical dust in the atmosphere and reflecting harmful radiation back into space.
Oh, it's that piece of paper again.
Deliberate.
Hello, piece of paper.
Hey, you know what else geoengineering is? Damming a fucking river so that you can keep the water to drink later. Or maybe completely changing the plant life so it's only producing stuff that you can
a lot of work on the environmental consequences of aluminum.
You know what the best geoengineering project ever was?
What?
What?
The Shield in Highlander 2.
Oh, why are you reminding us of a really terrible movie?
The Shield in Highlander 2 was the best geoengineering project ever.
Why are you reminding us that terrible movie exists?
I want to go home. Can I go home?
You are.
I want
home.
It doesn't feel like home anymore. Everything is this.
Hey, Jason. Go favor somebody's spot.
4 times the volumetric rate of forcing of small particles as does sulfur, and that means you have 4 times less surface area for the same rate of forcing, and this is a much bigger
Shit, I want to go to sleep.
times less the coagulation rate, and that's the thing that really drives removal. So you could get away with things with much smaller mass fluxes. So that's why
Coagulation. Does coagulation mean something other than blood clotting or things like
Yeah,
that?
more than blood coagulates.
aluminum.
Yeah, stuff like
Aluminum has 4 times the reflective
gravy.
surface area. So you'd like us to think that we're talking about sulfur, but here it slipped up and let it out that aluminum is 4 times better to achieving their ends, and it sounds like it's when they
Shut up!
that stuff.
Just shut the fuck up!
This is still a scientist. We haven't even gotten to the crackpot theories yet.
Away, make
I don't care.
just by spraying aluminum vapor out, which oxidizes. So it's certainly in
Oh, we're going to get to the crackpots. Don't you worry.
principle possible to do that. There's a big literature that's already looked at that. And you could do that by either building new versions of these aircraft or even re-engineering existing aircraft. So there's some ideas about if you go to an engineering firm and you want this done, they don't say this is hard or unusual. They say, okay, yes, we could do it. Aerosol geoengineering looks like it is so cheap that the cost is basically not going to be an issue. That means
Is that the same guy from the other video?
These are people who are trying to save us.
I don't care. They can lick my fucking asshole too.
David Keith is one of the good guys.
You're turning against people who actually do this for a living.
Yeah, but they're in the video.
Complicated the environmental.
That's not. They didn't ask to be in the video.
Right now,
they are being quote mined.
if we do more research, we're likely to find out that it's harder and more complicated.
This guy should be
side effects are
lauded
harder.
for what he's
Oh.
doing.
Healthy
He's
outcomes.
trying to come up with a solution to global warming, even if it's just a temporary thing, until we get our act together.
Oh, okay.
Say, if these crazy scientists are so concerned about what's in the atmosphere, they want to think about
He's trying to save your life and your children's lives.
CO2 in the atmosphere. And by the way, it's not really a moral hazard. And by the way, it's not really a moral hazard. It's more like free riding on our grandkids.
Numerous air quality studies, including from CARB, California Air Quality Resource Board, have named submicron-sized particulates as being particularly harmful for human respiration. Through all the discussions today, I have not heard any mention of this fallout, and has this been studied, and also the effects of a highly reactive metal like aluminum on...
Is this guy a crackpot? Is this guy a crackpot? Is that guy a crackpot?
That guy's a crackpot.
No,
right there, Alan Robick?
No. The guy who asked the question.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you, audience member.
In particular, small particles in aluminum.
So the collaborators of mine working on the aerosol scheme are actually folks from Carnegie Mellon who's focused on human health impacts. And while we haven't published it, that was the very first thing we did, was do the order of magnitude calculation in level pencil and paper, but with an expert on human health impacts about whether there could be an issue. And for aluminum or other particles, there are a lot of toxicological things that need to get looked at seriously. But if you're just thinking about the sheer number of particles and the human health impact of small particles, the answer is, well, we haven't published it. That was the first thing we looked at, was some leading experts who do epidemiological research on human health impacts, and it's not even close to being an issue.
10 megatons of aluminum dumped into the atmosphere will have no human health impact.
So let me be more careful here.
This is no fun.
Toxicological. So the alumina, we've only begun to research and published nothing. The alumina, we've only begun to research and published nothing.
Yeah, the quote mining here is so fucking obvious.
Bringing 10 to 20 megatons of aluminum, as you said.
And you're not a journalist.
He took a deep breath and swallowed and he said, let me be more careful here.
We haven't done anything serious on alumina, and so there could be something terrible that we'll find tomorrow we haven't looked at.
And that, for me, that was the whole main coming out to the public.
Yeah, look at that. 3 guys all alone.
Around the world in massive amounts.
Because they're making the assumption that scientists talking about working on a solution means that they've already done it, apparently.
We haven't done anything serious on alumina, and so there could be something terrible that we'll find tomorrow we haven't looked at.
They're proceeding because they have an agenda that's separate from trying to thwart this crisis of global warming. You know, there's obviously several other objectives, whether it's depopulation, control.
Wow, so you jumped to this conclusion. Oh, obviously they're going after depopulation, or I don't know, maybe they're going to try to kill all of the middle-aged white guys. That makes me really scared.
I'm feeling really stabby right now.
It's the gay agenda. They're trying to kill all the straight middle-aged white men so that Obama can take over with his army of black dudes.
Yeah, but isn't that true?
Some activity
if only.
that is allowed and doesn't need global governance, and activities that do require global governance.
Dr. John Holdren has agreed.
Oh, now we're on to global governance.
Technology.
Boy, they just ran straight into crazy, didn't they? They went from scientists straight into crazy.
Wise counsel in the years ahead.
My personal opinion is that we have to keep geoengineering on the table. We have to look at it very carefully because we might get desperate enough to want to use it.
So what would we do if in year 2040 or 2060 there's a severe climate crisis, say widespread?
And for the record, this global engineering stuff is one of the reasons why I wasn't as fond of Snowpiercer as a lot of critics seem to be. I liked it, but the premise pissed me off.
What? You weren't such a fan of what?
Have you heard of Snowpiercer?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So it's not
I didn't see it, though.
It's kind of limited release, so.
People going off and doing things that involve large radiative forcings,
or go on for extended periods, or for that matter, provide lots of reactive surfaces that could result in significant ozone destruction.
Maybe I'm putting a particle into the atmosphere because I'm trying to make money, or maybe I'm putting a particle into the atmosphere because I'm engaging in scientific research.
Or maybe you're putting particles in the atmosphere because you do it every time you breathe out, you dumb fuck.
Because I'm trying to make it rain locally to see the cloud and get more snow on our ski slopes. And this obviously raises all kinds of questions. It's hugely risky. It will likely negatively impact some people, but we might find ourselves in a situation where those risks seem worth taking.
One of the things that really shocked me was...
You know what's worse? This is still the introduction.
Yeah, we haven't even hit the main part yet.
Breakouts, they had the benefits of these programs and then the risks. Now, the benefits, the one thing that was stated was the...
you see that window right there? Will you jump out of it?
Ozone depletion, droughts in Africa and Asia. I got to tell you, I came away from this experience after listening to these scientists for 4 days of symposiums, really concerned because it's clear now that they are justifying, rationalizing, and looking to legitimize some really, really...
Can your skin be any tighter?
...impacts on our environment. And they're basically formulating the sales strategy and the implementation and oversight strategy and the funding strategy. After San Diego...
which is what they would need to do if they were going to try to, I don't know, save the fucking planet, you jackass.
An online publication with my
Who cares
email
about
address.
that?
When I woke up the next morning, my inbox was flooded with responses from around the world. Why?
I don't see a flood of responses.
Engineering
I see
model.
one.
I had no clue at the time that very few people knew about. Now this
And it says, derpy, 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 derpy.
And soil and in snow. Now, after that, the calls started pouring in from people who were desperate for someone to investigate. That was the fuel that started the film. Before we started filming, we had the opportunity to sit down.
You do know that no true documentary starts off with the tale about why they're making the documentary.
I'd like to talk for a minute about an issue that's getting more and more attention.
How old are the people who are filming this? Are they like 12?
Stratospheric aerosol geoengineering, also called chemtrails.
Oh.
Can I point the camera? Controversy. As far as I'm concerned, it's an open and shut case.
Oh, okay.
Been watching the development of jet travel from its very
Author of what?
Los Angeles Airport. Remember when
Inside the chemtrail.
and landed, man, they made a big noise. We never heard a noise like that before. And we used to go down and sit at the end of the runway and watch these jets come in and take off.
Yeah.
Experience. I've been watching jets all my life, and I know about jet contrails. I've watched them.
No, you don't, idiot. Just because you watched something doesn't make you an expert.
Ooh, Wikipedia, the strongest source ever for stuff.
Evaporate and then disappear.
I wrote one Wikipedia article and now I
You know what? He's running up to one of the dumbest arguments ever, and he's like, way back in the 1940s and 50s, I used to watch jets all the time, and none of them had contrails because they were flying at 200 miles an hour, you dumb shit.
Actually, I'm going to stop you there and say that in the when planes were first propelled by propellers, wind propelled, there were contrails. They just didn't last as long.
Yeah. And they were very short.
Yeah.
These planes go by, and they billow out this white smoke, and it covers the sky from horizon to horizon. It doesn't dissipate at all. And they crisscross
Yes,
each
it
other.
does.
You see this thing cover the sky and turn it milky, and then people start having trouble breathing, and then you hear stories about
And then I run inside the mud.
Because atmospheric pollution is pretty bad right now.
And I don't see how anybody who's got their eyes open and their mind open.
Argument from ignorance. You can't see how this could happen. Ergo, my theory's right.
The question is, why?
I have my own theories, but I hope that there will be some good investigative...
No, you don't have theories. You have guesses you pulled out of your ass.
I know that whenever it's finally discovered, and it will be, the people who are doing it will undoubtedly say, oh, well, we did it for you folks. It's for the greater good of the greater number.
No.
It's for the society. It's probably to prevent global warming. Or maybe it's to inoculate...
You know what? This whole global warming argument is relatively new. What was the reason 10 years ago when you and Jack Wagons were arguing about chemtrails?
We're doing it for the benefit of society. I know they're going to, whatever it is, they're going to say it was for your good, but mine.
I think we had the ability to steer hurricanes, and the hurricane was going to slam into New Orleans.
So I was watching Schindler's List the other day, guys.
Yeah, don't forget, Hurricane Katrina was controlled by the government.
And let's say you could steer it so it would hit Mississippi instead.
You know that scene in Fargo where the guy puts the other guy in a wood chipper?
Kill 18 Mississippians,
That's better than me.
100 New Orleanians. And if you do that knowingly, are you murdering those 100 people? And there's all kinds of...
Quote mining. Quote mining. I like to make quote mining.
For we are all quote mining.
So this question of how
to enjoy a good old quote mining.
How do you deal with the understanding that you might be damaging some people who wouldn't have been damaged before? Well, say
now they're all retarded.
The spraying appears to be mostly in NATO countries. I've seen it here in the United States. I've seen it in England.
Did he just say that spraying is mostly in NATO countries?
Spraying.
Oh.
I've seen it in Scotland. I've seen it in Canada.
What about my country?
And I've had reports from people who live in France. There's a grouping, there's a political grouping here of some sort. It's international in scope. It's not just an American phenomenon. It's international. And anybody that wants to...
So let me see. The developed countries that have the most air travel are the ones that have the most contrails. Got it.
Interesting.
In my humble opinion, it's not in your good or mine at all. But we'll soon find out. I'm sure that if you follow the old advice, which is follow the money, you'll come to the answer sooner or later.
Okay, what money?
And guys, if you want to know what the money is, it's the director. He conned a lot of people out of money to make this film. I've done my research on this documentary. I told you, it's been in my queue to take this out for a long time. The director conned a lot of people to make this documentary.
Oh, did he? For that cheap-ass camera and a bunch of free interviews?
Yeah.
And a whole lot of fucking screenshots of computers?
He conned a shitload of folks. Yeah. But
Sounds
hey,
cool.
It's the
We
most...
should be like him. Let's make some money.
It's the most proper thing on, like, you know, chemtrails and, like, the stuff.
Soon we realized that we all share the same need to get this information out there, to share with the public, to let people know what is being done. Ed felt so passionately about the issue, he offered to help us.
Hey, jackass. The general population doesn't even care about global warming, much less your crackpot ideas behind chemtrails.
Yeah, we're not scientists. We're just asking questions, exactly.
You could tell the population of the United States that they were spraying cancer onto its country. They wouldn't care so long as they could continue to watch TV, shop at the mall, and eat fast food.
And they want their chemtrails covered in hot cheese.
You're not a hero, you're not a visionary, you're not a lone iconoclast, you're a nutburger who lives in the suburbs. And you're tickled pink that people have showed up to your house to ask you about your stupid theory.
Can I have that with bacon?
Get hold of tomorrow, so it's going to be you for the moment.
Yeah, let's go on there. Yeah. Hello, world.
With chemtrails, and I can't remember if it was in LA or I was on the road, but I had looked up one day and I thought, look at that, that's not the flight path, man. That was a grid.
Because I know the flight path.
City, and I could never and and all
I fly planes, man, in my
Wait,
dreams.
so a plane could go in a straight line across the sky? Wow.
And what the geoengineers say are going to happen. I mean, for the everyday Joe, this is a slam dunk.
This is a very delicate moment for the powers that be because they're taking a covered-up operation like the tropical.
Yeah, I trust this guy. If anyone wanted to know what AJ's house looked like.
Yeah.
Making it over into
I mean,
scientific.
first, my computer room is a bit of a mess right now, but damn.
So in this very moment,
Doesn't he just spell trustworthiness?
it's right above us with no armor. Whether
Sure
people
does.
or not, the geoengineering should be scary enough.
Is it topped with cheese?
Geoengineering
I don't care.
become apparent because they're the same.
You're talking about global conspiracy theories. Geoengineers propose doing this on a global level.
Of course.
Yeah, there would be little point to try to do this on a local level.
Yeah. Take the nugget of truth and make it a great big fucking conspiracy.
He owns over 2,000 acres overlooking Lake Shasta. He told me about some of the challenges that they're having up here. Well, let's go and talk to Dane. We'll see, what's going on his property. We'll see what he's going through, and also what
I took a drive.
test results that he has.
I drive.
Yeah, so they're showing this guy's video security systems so that we trust him or we don't trust him.
Background in the energy field.
I don't trust what someone does.
I worked on the first solar plants in the continental U.S. in the early 80s. My home was on the cover of the world's largest renewable energy magazine. So this is my background. My goal has been to work with people. There's a mountain of toxic material falling on us, period. Before about 5 years ago, our skies were typically blue, and now you see it's covered with lines and haze.
Oh, and clouds and...
In 5 years?
Is virtually all the remnants of these
Oh,
aircraft.
look at all the blue
You
over
mean-
there. Maybe you guys need to look at the other direction for the blue sky part.
The sky is
Typically, you want a few clouds in the sky because that way it can rain and keep things as green as they are.
sort of massive industrial activity or forest fires burning over there. We see that typically every time.
Solar panels. See?
You see even down to the ground level, the clarity drops off significantly, and we don't see that.
Dude, you do know that air isn't perfectly clear, right? That things get progressively fadier and bluer as you would have to see it through more and more atmosphere.
We assume the particulates.
I don't know that. I don't know stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. He's not a doctor, he's not a scientist, he's just a solar expert.
Particulates that are literally tens of
Yeah,
thousands.
I went to
Talking about
school one day.
exposure
That
to
means I have degree.
a slight percentage higher of these toxic materials. We're talking about
I'll give you a degree right now.
and back
Degree is when you hit somebody really hard, right?
considered to be a pristine water source.
Yeah, you just smacked them.
Are you talking about the mountain beyond that mountain range?
Per billion.
What's a mountain?
Extraordinary snow water. And people are drinking this stuff when they're hiking on the mountain. And remember, government action is required at 1,000. This is 61 times over the government limit, and our hikers are drinking this poisonous water.
Can I just say, they bring out a lot of lab tests here. And I'm talking a lot.
They're doing a lot of what?
Drink.
They bring out a lot of lab tests, but what they don't mention is a lot of them are, shall we say, dodgy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little. And they're not citing who's doing them.
What's dodgy?
Or where.
What level of dodgy? Let's
You
say...
played dodgeball, right?
Is it over 9,000?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just say it's stuff like a child collected them in a glass jar, or they were collected from a dusty ground, or a lot of them are, we checked the water and the levels of aluminium were huge, when in actuality what they checked was sludge.
Mm-hmm.
There's 26 tests overall that these guys did. and there maybe what, 2 of them are valid.
And what they also did is they threw out results to match what they wanted to find.
I'm going to point out that we only have 10 minutes left, so are we going to watch this entire thing?
No.
Please no. Please no.
Or are we going to stop it?
You don't understand. I'm so fucking drunk. I can't even.
This is my hair. Do you like my beautiful hair?
I use Pantene.
I love your beautiful hair. It's so puffy.
Do you nair for short shorts too?
So Lawrence of Texas here was actually in the forest, whatever they called, service.
Okay, yeah.
For like 50 years. But the way he does a litmus test just dismisses all that completely.
I certainly wouldn't want to bring 1,000 micrograms per liter of aluminum.
And again, we've already seen in 5 years soil pHs in this area they've escalated 10 to 12 times. And we can prove that conclusively. Well, this is not speculation.
And all scientists right now can tell you why that was wrong.
We can prove conclusively that these metals have been in the rain. We have duplicate samples.
Bachelor of Science.
Can any of you guys in the panel tell me why the pH test he just did was wrong?
Because he did it right on the ground and he could also touch the ground at the same time?
Close.
That struck me as wrong right there.
Close.
Just tell us.
pH tests are supposed to be from a solution.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You don't touch the test strip to ground and go, oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to be from a solution. They're not supposed to be from the ground. So you can stick it in the ground, and you're going to get different answers all over the litmus test.
Yeah.
In Forestry, International School of Forestry.
Someone who has been a part of the Forestry Commission as a scientist for 50 years would know that.
Missoula, Masters in Zoology, specialized in aquatics, 35 years with the U.S. Forest Service as a wildlife biologist, and before that, several years with the USDA Soil Conservation Service as a soil conservationist. Also have run the
It looks like Truth Surge.
range and grazing programs.
Don't insult Truth Surge.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I love that guy actually.
Consultation work.
I want him to bring out his guitar right now. He's so much better than this.
5 or so. The pH here was 5.5, 5.6.
This is the old soil survey of the county. You can look at the page right here. This is my soil right here. It's a Dietz 125, 126 here at my house. And here, the soil reaction pH should be between 4.5 and 6.0. And over there in the pure mud, it's even a little dark.
As you can
Oh, you can see the dirt
As you
on
can
it.
see. Yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
And the thing is, this is a pH test for saliva. You can buy these at almost any.
You can buy them at a Walgreens. Yeah, you can get them at the drugstore.
in other words, they're not useful for frickin' scientific research purposes.
No.
8 minutes
Okay,
left.
6.8
There's
right
a
there.
reason you pay more for stuff that's more accurate.
Plant life and ecosystems.
Well, you haul one of these things out and you start looking at the little things that are crawling around the soil. A lot of times they aren't there anymore.
Not the soil, the river. You use the bugs in a stream or river as a good example of whether it's a polluted water or it's clear water, not the pH level of the soil.
Yeah.
God, I learned this when I was 12.
The little soil arthropods that you can barely see on a microscope, you can actually see movement with this. Little tiny macroscopic, look like little moving pieces of dust.
And all you're looking for is certain types of bugs which let you know how polluted water is. That's it.
Those start to go away.
They're not gone entirely, but they start to go away.
This is black oak acorns. You know, this is pieces of cedar wood. You know, come on, folks. This should be very
That's
acid.
also called rich black soil, dumbass.
Yeah.
That is what you want to plant things in.
See all those.
Are you saying that stuff wasn't acidic?
20 reports here.
At least 20, I'd say it'd be closer to 30.
All revealing dangerous amounts of aluminum and barium.
You know, the science is there, that something funny is happening.
No, the science
No, the bad science is there.
What? Isn't neutral good?
Look, Lawrence of Texas, you may have worked, and you did, for all the things you said you were, but that doesn't mean that you know how to do a pH test properly, because you're fucking not.
Cake farts.
Neutral's not good. Neutral is not good. If your soil is supposed to be 5.6, it should stay 5.6 if you want the forest to be healthy, and if you want to grow a good...
You do realize that the pH levels of soil changes over time.
Well, no, he doesn't realize that.
He should. He fucking worked with it for long enough.
Gardening, you have to keep your pH around 6.0, 6.5.
I think that we just need to wake up and...
Oh yeah, well now I totally believe that you've asked a 13-year-old girl.
It's going to get worse and worse.
Who you've polluted the mind of, not actually exposed them to, you know, the real explanations for this stuff.
And that's what
Oh, you poor kid.
that we tested the air with.
Okay, so you caught rain and then you basically filtered air.
Yeah, this is the one that they caught rain in mason jars.
Oh, okay. She caught rain in mason jars and filtered the air.
And that is one of that's a couple of the tests that they run in all their lab tests.
They're not lab tests.
No.
They actually did get lab tests for all these samples. The problem is that all of them came back as inconclusive because...
Mason jars.
Yeah. I mean, they collected...
In other words, they cut it in mason jars and put the mason jar top on it.
Angus, are you looking at the chat room right now?
Contaminate the sample.
I'm not, but I will.
The entire thing is nothing but people suggesting what we should spank next. Because they're so fucking bored.
You're all bored of this, folks. Going back. Yeah, I know. It's pretty...
Atticus's bare ass.
Is that what it is?
Yes, a bit of the universe.
Fuck you. How about a very public spanking of redheads?
I might just take all these suggestions on board. Maybe if you sponsor us and pay the right amount.
How about each one of you who's viewing? Yeah, donate $1 a month.
Or you know,
I don't think anybody wants to spank those bananas, my thousand faces.
Yes. If you particularly want us to choose a topic, you must sponsor us the amount that we require for choosing.
Wow, everybody wants to fucking spank me. What the fuck is that shit?
Well, look,
You're just so spankable.
You know,
I think it got around that you've got a spankable ass, man.
They haven't seen my ass.
Are they spraying?
Ew! Ew, microblog! Ew! Well, but they don't flush. But do they wipe?
I don't wipe.
I've got left.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't care about... No. No!
Yes.
We have 6 minutes and counting.
I see 2 minutes. But we started a bit late, so maybe.
It's getting to do that
Investigate. Oh.
Today for us, alright? $2 pumpkins.
Yeah, you look healthy.
You know what chemtrails are? Yes. Yes, I think I know.
You know what a chemtrail does? No, because I don't care.
I met this old boy.
Is that a new boy band?
Ruakaka one day.
Chemtrail.
Going out to have a look at the
30 kilometers. Some city I've never heard of is 30 kilometers south of some other city I've never heard of. That tells me nothing.
Years ago now. It was quite an emotional conversation. This man, he was. I started asking him about the world mysteries and climate change and things. Well, the old boy.
Yes, all Scotsmen are sadists.
And he explained to me that he was Stalin's nephew, and they had absconded from Poland.
A very public spanking of believers.
Believers.
And,
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Yeah, that won't get us shut down.
Even more. And he said that for years.
Fuck them.
The climate change. And he was part of building that spy base down the line there. He's a very interesting man. It was quite hard to get on.
What are you saying? Oh, fuck you, you fucking cunt. Shut up.
They had been, they'd been monitoring.
Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. You're a horrible person. I want to douse you in gasoline and light you on fire.
You probably homeschool your kids so you can force feed them this bullshit rather than letting them actually learn something.
She probably lives in that van.
Not
You leave her alone, poor woman.
There were things that could change.
No,
this is how she's celebrating one of those kids'
bullshit.
birthdays.
What do you think?
She is speaking bullshit. I am not going to leave her alone.
Yeah. That was his.
Well, yeah, leave her out.
Oh, no, my thousand faces. No. Ray Comfort, no.
We started talking about
We are definitely doing that at some point.
we
gotta invite.
I hear that man's voice and I just want to punch something right away.
We gotta invite King Crocoduck on for that one.
Yes.
That's when he first started to cry.
Isn't he retiring from YouTube?
I don't know, just speculation. I thought that,
No, it was a joke.
And that he was unable to stay because Air Force is the highest level, as far as I know, of like security in the armed forces.
If he was the highest level of security and he was building a spy base, he wouldn't be
A very public spanking of answers in Genesis.
He alluded
A very public spanking of Kirk Cameron. A very public spanking of soccer moms.
the amount of the planes that.
Yes.
Anarcho-capitalist. Oh, fuck.
I don't know, like, Skeletor here could do the job, like. He just needs to find He-Man to, like, fight.
It's 10:01.
Air Force planes.
Is it?
No, he didn't say which planes. Which type of planes. No.
He's passed away now, I understand.
He just recently passed away. He had a house on one of the mountains over in the back there. Just not far over Tiger
You're
Mountain.
not trying to help anybody.
He died a lonely death. His wife went into an old people's home and he was by himself and
You leave the poor old people alone.
questioned him about things.
No, she makes love to him
him
with her dry vagina.
Wow, what a life he must have lived.
She
Stop
sandpapers
torturing old people with your dry vagina.
My family.
She sandpapers them to death by the up and down motions.
And his knowledge.
And how old do you think
Infowars. No, oh god, a full 4 hours of that fucking. Oh.
I thought it was quite strange.
Oh no.
Oh, can you stop this crotchety old whore from talking?
How long did he say it has been going on?
She's the rest of the documentary.
Climate change.
Stop it
We're halfway
now!
through the video.
Into the atmosphere for that long? Did he imply that's been going on?
No, that was further down in the conversation, and he sort of.
You smell like hot dogs and rubber bands. You smell like
tuna.
Crap.
Monitor the skies quite a bit.
Right.
Yeah.
And is that because of what he told you?
No.
That van is old. You're stupid. Fuck you.
After the Martia house, so
You molest children.
Sort of issues and that, so it's something on. something I'm interested in.
And have you seen many trails over Whangarei in the last couple of years?
You'll notice at this car boot sale, no one is going near her car.
What's going near her?
Is it a?
Yeah, I have, but
Rather than, do something entertaining with your kids, you said, hey, let's go sell some bullshit
one of the things was checking
in this parking lot.
like, 'cause we have our own resource management group.
You're a bad person, and you should feel bad.
A friend of mine recently took her daughter
When is this shit over?
It's never over.
A friend of mine recently took her daughter to some place to sell stuff, but that place was Fan Expo. So the girl, she was helping to sell some stuff, but occasionally she got to go around to look at other stuff at the Fan Expo. These poor kids.
I have read a lot of
Crossing your arms is the sign of a liar.
One of my uncles are Vietnam vets that, were exposed to that Agent Orange and stuff, so...
Agent Orange!
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's all over you, honey.
Important. So this is the first thing
Here's an example of something bad that happened. Therefore, my bad conspiracy theory is also true.
A very public spanking of Anne Rind.
Yeah, that's fascinating.
Anne Rand.
And whatever her fucking cunt name is.
Claire, what's your name? Fuck you.
I feel satisfied, like I just took a shit.
Say what?
No, we've started with that one. We're done.
Yes! Satan has smiled upon us! He has given me vitality! A mouthful of semen!
Okay, folks. We are done.
Okay, folks.
Okay.
Oh, okay, folks. Okay. Okay. It's not okay.
We love each and every one of you who's in the chat right now and who stuck with us through these 4 hours of pain.
Now, I'm going to say, next week we have, and I hope the fuck they turn up, but they're likely to because they've been talking to me about it, we have Creationist Cat.
Yay!
Really?
Yay! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
We have...
He was just an ordinary house cat.
We all know the theme.
I know.
Okay.
And what's going to be the topic for Creationist Cat? Oh,
I don't know.
My penis?
I think you know Atticus, don't you?
PETA.
That's right.
Oh,
Yes.
goody, PETA.
People for the ethical treatment of animals. So, I expect to see you all here for a very public spanking of PETA. Hoping I can find enough fucking material.
You will. I'm sure you will.
See you later, folks. Bye.
Bye. Dinga, dinga, dinga.